Oh boy, this is a question. Okay, give me just a second. Let me get started here, and I'll answer.
Ba 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 ba. Got my stickers. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da.
Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Hi, how's it going? How you guys doing? I'm doing good. Welcome in. Let's see. Weavon is kind of schneebing right now, so I'm gonna be ow ow.
Ow 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 ow! Shut up! What the fuck? Ow!
Oh shit, you're right. Pills. Give me a second. Let me take my pills. Pills here. Also, let me turn off my stickies.
Go my stickies. Arr.
Thank you for the bed. You got it. Bat or jump scare. Boo. Boo. Did I scare you? Boo. That's all.
Hey, let him sleep. You let him sleep.
You don't dictate our schedules. My cat is yelling at the fact that Leon is not up yet. Yeah, med check, med check. Hi, Drake. Just joining. Someone yeeted me. Yeah, I got fucking thrown. Someone fucking grabbed me and just hucked me like a fucking ball. Alright, pills taken. Loros, grats on first. I'll be answering your question in just a second, and also thank you for the pet. Alright. So, Loros asked me what my arcana would be. Like, major arcana tarot card, and honestly, I don't know. Maybe the moon? Are we talking like design or meaning? Because I like the moon. It's pretty. I'm trying to think. I haven't done tarot shit in so long. Yeah, I would say the moon. The moon's pretty. Or the priestess. I like the priestess too. They represent esotericism and knowledge. I'd go meaning. The reason I'm asking is because I got back on the persona binge and I was thinking about making a custom persona for you. Oh! Yeah, either the moon or the priestess. The moon turns cards into clubs, I think. Bellagio brain cell activated. I see. So I'll look into the moon or priestess then. Fun fact. Whenever I was making webcomics, I'm still making webcomics, but I mean like before I gave up the first time, my all of my covers for each chapter and each story was using the tarot format. And the priestess was the first one I used. So, TLDR, I was making well, I would say webcomic, but it's not like a webtoon webcomic. It used to be a page-turning webcomic where, you know, because back then, webtoons were not a thing. The webtoon did not exist. Tapas did not exist. I was on, what was that? Smack Jeeves. I was on Smack Jeeves. And that was it. And it was page turn. Meaning there were like, it was a regular paper-sized page with like 5 to 6 panels on it, and then you turn the page. And I did the whole old webcomic techniques where each panel would flow into each other, and like sometimes each page would flow into each other. It was very fun. But the story had to do with a young woman basically getting isekai'd to another planet, but it was a planet she was supposed to be on, pretty much. And she was on the cover of the story, and she was in the priestess pose. She was holding a decree of something, and it was rolling out of her lap. She was a very, not negligent. She didn't want it. She wanted to go back home. She didn't like the isekai. You're getting added to my Persona 6 project is either Moon or Priestess. Likely Priestess. Hell yeah. But yeah, I used the priestess. I had the two pillars next to her. One was a goddess of light, the other was a goddess of dark. They were each wrapped around their respective pillars. It was very fun. If I could find that picture again, I could show you guys. I think it's on my Toshiba, actually. Hold on. Let me do something. Let me do something real quick. Y'all are gonna hear noises. Yeah, Toshiba. Alright. Let it boot up. Go, Toshiba. Go, Toshiba. Alright, pictures. Because I don't fuck around. I save all of my art. Comics. Oh yeah, I forgot I did this. My brain is being the dumb. No. I'm trying to focus on my fantasy story with light and shadow beings and the deadly sins. Dude, that sounds dope. Where is my comic? Oh, here it is. I'm blind as shit, y'all. That's all you need to know. God, this is old. This is old art. Okay, I want to show you guys my old-ass old art. Who wants to see my old-ass old art? Yeah, you do. Alright, let's come over here. I'm gonna show you guys old fucking art because I got my Toshiba to work. We plugged it into the back of the computer. Because if I plugged it into the front, it didn't want to do things. And when I say Toshiba, basically think of like another drive that I own. Here we go. Let me get my thing. I can show you guys this. You've done 4 episodes already, but then my motivation died after that. Oh, that sucks. I hate when that happens, where you're like, I'm gonna draw this. I'm not gonna draw this. But yeah, this is the lady. This is old. This is so old, by the way. This is... when did I do this? Hold on. When did this get drawn? Properties. 2016? 2016. This is 10 years old. This is old as shit. But it's my girl. That's the girl that gets sapped up. This is Honey. Now y'all know where she's from. She's from this comic. There's Lori. I love her. That is a big sister. She got hips for days. Oh yeah, no. This stuff has huge fucking hips. Oh god. All of this is fucking in Paint Tool Sai. Oh my god. Oh, this is so old. It's in Paint Tool Sai. It's so old. It's Paint Tool Sai. I'm gonna bring it up here because don't want to accidentally open something I'm not supposed to. Yeah, like that. I opened up something and I'm like, oh, naked. But it's a character sheet. The lady's just naked. God damn it. I forgot my art style used to look like this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh me, oh my. Oh apple pie. I'm looking through my old shit, don't mind me. Oh, who wants to see some really old doll maker stuff? I have mixed feelings looking at my old art. It's a weird mix of love-hate. I think it's charming. You have to look at it like this. This is what you used to be, and compare it to what you are now. Because that's how I try to look at it. This is what I used to be. And I have a lot of fond memories with my stuff, so language. Ah, hell yeah, I forgot I was doing a language. I've been doing languages for years. I love language. What was I making? I made the Imperial language. Excellent. What's this? Y'all aren't looking at any of this because I don't want to accidentally pull up someone naked. Kegasen, which is Adokin's language. Tenyish, which is Ellen's language. Yes, by the way, this is where Adokin is from. But yeah, I have my elves too. I got my elfie elves. I got like old doll maker references because I was like, fuck it, let's make some old doll maker references. These are the Imperial Elves, aka the High Elves, quote unquote. Sometimes I like my old style looking or some coloring shading things I used to do. Now I don't know what the heck I'm doing. That's fair. But you're always learning and growing. Sometimes you grow sideways, and that's okay. Uh, wow, I'm blanking. Silver Elves. I forgot these are the Silver Elves, aka it's what Anakin was born as. Sort of. He was... he's half. This is what Eileen is. These are my little redheads. My Turkish redheads. Snow elves. They might not exist anymore. They're extinct. Wood elves. They're very friendly. If they know you, you're not gonna hurt their property. Oh, and the volcano elves. They're wearing masks to like make sure they don't breathe in the smoke. It's like a fashion statement now. And the clay elves. Do I have any more? I do. Common elves. These are my elves. I made lots of elf, like, characters. What else? I have my... I have maps. Let's see, where are the boards? Those are boards. Where's the PNG? Oh god. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. Desmond loves his elves. I love elves. But this is what I was talking about. Oh wait, hold on. Up. Okay. This is the thing I was talking about. This is the pillars that I'm talking about, the two pillars, 1 and 2. The dark goddess and then the light goddess. This is the priestess that is not happy to be there. And there's her scroll of, like, because the high priestess is supposed to be holding a scroll of knowledge. She's letting hers just kind of fall out of her hand because she fucking hates it. And yes, this is how I used to shade. That's why I'm trying to get back into shading. I've been looking at a lot of my old pieces, and I'm like, I want to do that again. Like, look how pretty the fucking clothing draping is. I want to do that again. Not to mention the pillars and how they look. That looks like, it looks really cool, and I really liked it. I want to do that again. But yeah, Rub's face on art. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Rub's face on. But that was the High Priestess picture. And then we have... I believe this is the 4 of Cups. And you can kind of tell it's the 4 of Cups because it actually says 4 cups right here. It's like an energy drink. And each one is supposed to represent like what the chapter is about, and it's really cool. Basically, she was a bummed out college student trying to figure shit out. Chapter 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I believe this is a stick. What's it called? The, it's like the something of rods. Like, I think it's the 9 of rods. It's supposed to mean, like, being lost and shit. And, there she is, being lost. In the actual trees being the rods. 4 cup of noodles. Blech. I would throw up if I ate 4 cups of noodles. I would be so sick. But yeah, it was a lot of fun to make. I enjoyed it a lot. Fuck those trees, by the way. Those trees are evil.
Ow! Ow! Bloody! What the heck? Ouchies!
And also, these weren't, like, pages to sneeze at. Each chapter had, like, 65 to 70 pages. And, after a while, I had to stop. My brain was hurting. I was like, I can't do this shit anymore. It's so fucking... Okay, what happened was I fucked myself. Hi, I'm bullying Lilina DMs. How are you doing? Good! Excellent. He needs to get bullied. Also, I'm good. I'm doing okay. But, yeah. I just wanted to show that off because it was a lot of fun. Now I'm just looking through it going, oh god, oh jeez, oh fuck, I remember drawing this one, oh jeez, oh no, this is so old, oh god. Oh, fuck me, it's old as shit. Oh my god. But it still means something to me. But it's really old. I'm gonna stop looking at this before I get fucking embarrassed. Alright, now, I showed you guys what I wanted to. I was gonna show you the, what's it called? The covers, right? The like, tarot-looking covers. It was very cool. It was very fun. Alright, but for now, we're gonna be doing my boys, my Squeeple. I want to finish these guys, because remember, I'm not necessarily grinding them down on stream, per se. Oh, this better be covered. Hold on, I'm gonna go over here, because I was drawing their pingus. I was drawing their pingus yesterday. So okay, the pingus is covered, don't worry. The pingus is covered. Desmond Murakami? Is that my name? Is that who I am? Oh. Local cafe owner. Nice. Priestess social link. Bonds gives buffs to reveal type. Give Leon the sun. Ah, oh, I could have been the moon. He could have been the sun. Give Leon the sun. Allow social stats further buff your battle stats. Give the priestess ties to connecting the physical self, the mental, and intuiting hidden abilities. Color ref. I'm not gonna open that just in case. Alright, y'all can't see right now? I should have thought of that. Yeah, so did I. I should have thought of that. And that's because I'm gonna be taking a picture real quick. Let me make sure we're good, we're good. Okay, so I'm going to take a picture of this so that I can share to you guys in Discord. That way you don't have to miss out on what this looks like. That way you can see what the Genitalia still looks like. Oh my god, my old fan art. Cute! Alrighty, so if you guys check the cave in Little Soho, I'm going to be dropping it in live chat in the Regulars Lounge. Oh, let me spoiler it, so you're not looking at fucking peepees and buttholes. There you go. Now, I shared the dongle, I shared the doingles. I actually need to clean up the color a little bit on one of them. I want the inside to be more blue for the cooter, the hoober, the bagoober, if you will, the ogoober derber. But yeah, everyone in chat, you're all over 18. If you check the Discord, you'll be able to see the bagoober hongers. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna cover that up. You guys can't see it now at all on stream. And we'll come back over here. So, these boxes are what you just saw. I covered them. The no-no area. Yeah, it's the no-no area. May I suggest specks of teal green? Why teal green? I'm very curious. Why would we add speckles of teal green? Oh my god, I colored over her eyes. I'm so dumb. How did I do that? How did I manage this? Y'all, don't let me operate heavy machinery. This is what happens. Here we go. Just a cool color, not gonna lie. Oh, you know what? That's fair. I can't see them having any teal of anything. I mean, yes, they do have blue. They are a copper-based people. But I don't know where the teal green would come from. Granted, these guys can be whatever color you want. Fun fact, you can remove these stripes. I might actually I need to do this. Hold on. Yeah, it's taking away their mouth. Hold on. Okay. So this should be, let's take everything off real quick. This is their base color. Excellent. This is a thing I don't need. This is their speckles. This is their stripes. Is Leon normal about the black upper lip? Oh, he's so normal about it. You know he's gonna be so normal about it. And then this is their secondary colors. Hmm? Oh, I'm dumb. That's what that means. Hold up. Hold up. I need to redo this. Hold up. I have an idea. There we go.
I was being a silly goober about it.
Okay, that should be much better. Yes. So this is all the secondary colors. These are the skin tones. So this is the speckles, this is the stripes. They don't always have stripes, so these stripes could go away. They also sometimes have spots instead. So these could disappear. Maybe even these could disappear. I love how symmetrical their hands are. It's like they have two thumbs. Yeah! They basically have like two grippy thumbs and one big finger. And they can flatten it out like how you see here, or they can make it look more tripodal or like claw-like, like this. It's very fun. Very fun. Very fun indeed. I think it'll actually work as the Moon Arcana as well, since it and the Priestess are tied so much. Yeah, that's why I said both. I guess I was like, I don't know if I can pick. Pick whatever you want. Oh my god, this is old. Oh no. Sorry, I'm going through my shit again. This is old. Y'all want to see art I drew in high school? Yeah, you do. Oh my god, this boy old. Look at he. Look at him. Also, this smudging that you see right here, this black smudging, that's on the thing in the binder that keeps it in there. I have a binder that I've owned for literally 20 years. The binder is old. It is a 20-year-old binder. It's a huge white, and it has these page protectors in it, like fucking hundreds of them. And all of it has art in it. Most of them have my art from high school in it. That reminds me of the old-ass dragon art I did in high school. Bro, the smudging is always an issue. Yeah, well, that's on the actual protector. All that stuff is gone, though. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm a meticulous fuck, and when I left Arkansas to come live with Leon, I brought my old art book with me. Even though by then it was like 4 years old, and not, 20 years old. Oh my god. I'm looking at my old shit, don't mind me. Oh, see, I've always been making creatures. I've always been world building. This was me making a creature for one of my worlds. He's like it's like a weird desert rabbit hopper thing. You could see from the saddle that they are tamed by now. They have really big ears to listen in. It was kind of like based off of a fennec fox and like a camel sort of with the tail. Or the feet. I've been making creatures and stuff since like fucking Spooky Cutie Art Archives, literally. Leon Murakami Blacksmith. Oh, he would be the blacksmith. Oh my god. Man, I wonder what I was into. Oh man. Oh god, this is old. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. You don't have to look at it. That's old as fuck. Oh yeah, I did this really cool thing. It's a dragon. Eh. I'm trying to find old ass Adoken art. I'm looking for that dumb bitch. There he is. Hey look, old ass Adoken art. Old. Oh man, Tim Burton-y. Oh man, I wonder when I was. See, you're revealing the ancient murals. I am. The create looks like a large marsupial horse combo. Yeah, it was like a weird creature. Anyway, there's Adoken. My old bitch. Oh look, there he is again. There he is. Old bitch. This is old. This is very old Adoken. Very old man. Oh man, even in high school, I was drawing dope ass monsters. Look at it. It looks sick, I ain't gonna lie. The guy looks kinda dope. Yeah, the creature. That's a snake lady. I'm looking for Adoken. There's a dragon. Rawr. Back when I was drawing with fucking pen. I still have that old fucking character of mine. And as you should. We should all remember our old characters. I'm just looking for Adoken. I'm looking for, like, more than just the two things. Oh, I cannot show that one. Although I'm very proud of it. It's a mermaid lady with her tits out. I can show this. I drew a snake lady. It's like a naga? I was, what was I doing? I was watching, I was actively in class drawing that. And I was watching, Clash of the Titans, the really old one with the claymation. And, yeah, that's what I did. I also drew a pretty angel lady. You can see my hatching. Fucking starting up early. I'm trying to find my boy. Where's my boy? I can't find my boy. There's fucking more Zelda art. More. Oh, y'all can see this. Here, I'll show you this. This is a fan art I did of Raven, and I put it on my wall, but I got tape stuck on it, and I had to pull the tape off, and it took part of the picture with it. It took part of the art. Desmond just making an Adoken clay statue for a project in class. I fucking would. I still have that old fucking character of mine, though. Yeah. Imagine if you had Adoken drawings on stone tablets. That'd be fucking funny. Also, pretty, fairy lady. Oh, that looked... Oh! More Adoken. Look at him. Being a baby. Being a baby boy. I told you, this man is old. He is... Oh yeah, I also really liked drawing clothes, even back then. I loved fashion, I loved, language, and I loved making gay nerds. I don't know what I was on with this. I drew these, like, really creepy things. They're, like, masked and shit, and I don't know what they were for. See, here's another one. It's just a dude. I don't know what I was doing. It was another project. It was like some sort of shadow demon thing I was doing. It never went anywhere, though. Demon the pant. Big-ass, big-brain battler nerd. No! I'm just a boy. Aw, this is my baby. My son. It doesn't look like him at all. Well, the hair is still correct, but it just looks so fucking old. My art style has changed so fucking much. It does not look like him at all. Oh god, I found old Fade and Valentine. Oh no, I've already shared those, but... I love doing horror creature art from like 8 years ago. It's fun. Desmond arting the Onis in their room. I was drawing something. I didn't know what they were, but they were something. Okay, I've pretty much reached the end here. I'm not sharing everything, I'm just sharing certain, art pieces of, Adokin, mostly, because he's my oldest. Alright, I'm gonna close this out. Y'all don't need to see that. Alrighty. The rest is just old-ass shit that I made for random stuff. Yeah, I can hear music. Okay. I was like, why can't I hear anything? Who wants to see a fluffy creature I drew in 2013? This is a fluffy creature. Alright, back to my squeed people, my squeeple, if you will. I'm going to probably work on their life stages. I'm not gonna be doing super crazy like, oh yeah, I'm gonna it's world building Thursday here. You know, I'm not gonna go too hard in the paint, but I am still going to work on the pictures themselves. And if I happen to voice my opinion on, you know, what I'm doing, I'll let you know. Today's food agenda: meatballs and tomato sauce with pasta. Bruh, share. I like spaghetti. I love spaghetti meatballs. How much Sailor Moon Inuyasha did you watch when you first made Adoken? I don't like Inuyasha. I will give you that for I will give you that for free. I couldn't get into it. I didn't give two shits about it. I was into Sailor Moon kind of, but weirdly enough, I was into Sailor Moon after school. Like when I was like 17, 18, I spent one summer just watching all of the Sailor Moon seasons in original Japanese instead of the English dub that I was used to. I was like, I want to see the original. Because apparently, the cousins are actually lovers, and I want to see the original. Like, you know, that whole thing. I think that's where my sub over dub thing started. I was like, I want to know the story in its original context because, America had a tendency to change shit. We had a tendency to like 4Kids, for instance, they like edited shit a lot. They took out guns in Yu-Gi-Oh. They made Sanji eating a lollipop, I believe. Someone was having a lollipop. I'm known as the sleep deprived. It's support in one Discord. How did I end up here? Good morning. Pasta. Sugar skull. Pasta. But yeah, I think that's where my sub over dub started because it means I got to learn the original context, and it was all because of Sailor Moon. The original subbed Japanese Sailor Moon not only had a gay couple, it also had a lesbian couple, and in the last season, it probably confirmed that Sailor Moon was bi. Usagi was bi. Because she liked both women and men. It was very queer friendly. And also, the characters were a lot more, like the ones that were non-binary were considered a lot more non-binary in that show. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't get any of this in English. And that's why I think I started moving towards watching the show in its original format rather than English, because English fucked me. The English dubs, especially in the 90s, fucked me. They changed shit and it made me sad. So, that's part of the reason I like the original Japanese and anime. I also just like hearing the Japanese language. Japanese language is nice. It's nice to listen to. It also helps that I can understand like a fourth of it when I'm listening to them talk. So I'm like, I know what's happening. Oh, I hiccuped and burped. I'm sorry. Oh, I did it again. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm closing out shit. Yeah, old man bat noises. I'm an old man and I make bat noises. Alien list? I have an alien list? Hold up. Where do my aliens? I've made alien stuff before? I'm on my, don't mind me, I'm looking at my what's it called? I'm looking at my Paint Tool Sci files, trying to figure out what else I could do with my stuff, and apparently I have aliens written down in other spots, and these are old aliens. That's interesting. Now I'm inspired to do something. Do it! I don't know what you're doing, but do it. I'm also going through here, making sure I have everything. Yes. I'm not saving. Get out of here. Tee-hee. Okay, now I'm scared. Tee-hee. She said hee-hee. Hi, Newman! Feeling for that squiddussy? Oh no. Speaking of, ow, oof, ow, 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 my arm, my arm. You bent my arm, how dare you. Speaking of, if you guys want to see what they look like fully... I don't know how to word this. Fully uncensored. You can go check the VC chat. Have a good luck, sugar. He who's into the void. He who. Oh, I forgot I was doing that. I might need to bring this in and draw it at one point. There's an angel piece. I'm just going through all my stuff, and there's an angel piece that I was apparently trying to paint. Like, I mean paint. Here's it is. It's very pretty. And apparently, this is the background. I was straight up painting something. I don't know what I was doing, but I didn't finish it. That's sad. But I was painting. I was painting. I found my animation stuff. I was working on little animations. I was doing walk cycles. That's interesting. Why was I doing that? Who am I and why was I doing that? I just be doing shit, y'all. That's all you need to know. I just be doing shit. All you need to know is I just be doing shit. Yeah, now do you see why I do that redeem? Why? Because I do shit? I be doing shit? Listen, you can't control me. I be doing shit. Alright, I can stop closing this. That you don't remember. I don't remember. Over half the shit that I have saved in here, I don't remember, and I don't know what I was doing. I have a bunch of stuff saved. Oh, I can't show that. That's pee-pee. I have a bunch of shit saved, and I'm like, I don't remember this. I don't know why I was doing this. What was this for? But apparently I was doing it. There it is. Oh boy. Here I go. Drawing again. Oh boy, here I go. Forgetting what the fuck I'm doing again. I mean, same, but still. You know what, yeah, that's fair. I had a little yawn. Don't mind me, I had a yawn. Okay, so I was wondering why all of my shit was, like, not around. It's because I was using Paint Tool Sci. So all the stuff that I used to draw, it all still exists. It's just in Paint Tool Sci. Okay. Good to know. Yippee! Yeah, I'm happy I found my shit. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I forgot I used to do Homestuck stuff too. Don't look at that. Don't look at the Homestuck stuff. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, children.
Ow. I feel like I got bit.
I don't know by what, though.
Cecil, you're whiny.
Yeah, some of this I think I can use later, but for now, I'm gonna leave it alone. I still have my dumbass troll OC. I should draw him again. Do it! Do it! Draw him! Do it! I like when people draw their old stuff. It makes me happy. Do it. I like doing it. That's actually what I did for Fade. I took an old character that I could hardly remember anything about, and I redrew him. I drew the man. And I said, hey boy, I'm gonna use you for something. And he went, okay. I did, I yawned. That's the first time I've yawned on stream in a while. Holy shit. Teehee, it's alright. Yeah, Lumen got it. This time. Alrighty. So I'm going to work. Let me go look at the stages real quick. Oh, hold on. Before I do anything, let me unplug my Toshiba. Let me tell it to unplug. Eject. There we go. Now I'm gonna unplug him very gently. There we go, because he doesn't need to be running anymore right now. And I can stop fucking around with my old stuff. Alright, so let me go find the sheet for these babies. Alright, so, oh, I didn't draw their heads. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
I got hair all over me. Get out of here. Okay, I think I'll actually worry about the heads. Male or female? Because the females have these huge ass crests.
They give you the bed sugar.
I have an idea. Hold on. Okay, that looks good. Oh. Except I want to bring her down. Hardcore ear scritchies because it carries you lots. They give her the head scritchies. Alright, this is taking forever. So I'm gonna scoochie her down, scoochie her boochie. And temporarily, I'm also going to move the Orcran heads to match. There we go. And the reason is because I want to know where the nose, mouth, and all that's going to line in. The cat is in my bones.
Cecil, are you in Dad's bones? Yeah. Are you in Dad's bones? You're so cuddly. Yeah, you're so cuddly.
Babe, I'm sorry. You're going to just have to share your bones with the cat. I'm sorry. I can't help you with that. Okay, I think what I'm also going to do is scoot all of this over here to make it easier on me. No! Scoot this! There we go. Oh, I hope I brought the hair with me. Shit, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Let's do that again. I'm going to bring these guys here. Let them chill. And now I'm going to bring the Catosian. They're called Catosians, by the way. It's what I'm calling the species. I'm gonna bring her over here. And there you are, ma'am. Trying to make sure she lines up. Okay. Now I'm in your bones. Sugar Skull is in your bones too. You got two creatures in your bones, babe. Babe, you got two. Got two creatures. A hug.
Hug for the sugar. Good, my nose. I'm sniffly.
Alright, let's turn this off and turn this on. Boop.
Ah! A freaking ow. Ow, my arm.
Hi, Arsenic. Welcome in. How you doing?
A fucking ow.
Let me also do this. And for my final trick, I don't need this. Let's do this. Sharpen her up a little bit. You're doing good. Just listening to Lamb of God and climbing League ranked. I'm so sorry. How are you? I'm good. I wouldn't wish League on my worst enemy. This looks fine, I guess. How did I do it for the Orcran? I think I just combined it. I did. Okay. I think I'm gonna worry about the head piece later, because I'm not sure how I want to go about this. But I need to know, well, I need to remember to do it nonetheless. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab lemonade. Ya boy want to drink. I got my lemonade. Ow! Oh my god. Horse is on a 30 stream streak? Babe, what the heck? Captain Iron Snake, thank you for the yeet. I just realized V1's got 30 fucking stream streak going on. Holy shit. Babe, that's wild. I'm streaking! He's streaking, y'all! Catch him! Where's my glove? There it is. Get him! Get him! He's streaking! Oh, he fucking streaking. Eh. Y'all, he's streaking. Someone gotta stop him. Somebody come get him. I'm covered in jelly. You can't catch me. Oh, fuck. He's sticky. You're the true sticky bandit, babe. Okay, I'm gonna do myself a favor and grab these like that, and then I'm gonna use them. So the whammin' are huge. Whammin'. Okay, is that lining up the eye, mouth, and chin? Mostly. Okay, everything looks pretty even. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so the lady is even. Let's look at the dude. Make sure he is also. He is not. See? This is what these tests are for! This is why you do this. I also want to make the man's head a little bigger. It doesn't mean he's the same size as the lady. It just means I want him to have the same amount of significance and size. That looks good. Okay. So he's good, she's good, and I will do line art for each of them over here as well, so that I can make sure I got everything good. And we'll do this. Let's follow this pathing, shall we? Hi, Tats. Welcome in. I am doing good. We are just drawing up some creatures. I hope you're doing good, too. I'm so sorry. Also, for those of you who don't know what I'm doing, this is how you draw, this is how you do the, like, front to, like, side profile of a character. I'm actually going to line these up to each point, make it easier on me. Here we go. artists, most drawing people should be recognizing what I'm doing. Okay, now let's bring that down. And let's continue. Ba, 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 ba.
Pat says hi, me one.
Yeah, Wee One is currently cuddled up in bed because it's cold outside, and Cecil is buried in his skin. Cecil is in his ribcage.
Are you in Dad's rib cage? Yeah, you blinking at me? Sweet little boy.
Also, he's not doing the throwing up spit sort of thing that he was the other day, which means the hairball that he has stuck probably fucked off. But we don't know just yet. We'll see. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is first draw this lady's head. Like so. And then I'm gonna fix it. Just a little. And now what I'm gonna do is... Nope. Wrong layer. And put it right here. There we go. So her chin stops about here. Her eye line is at about here. And her eyes do the exact same thing his does. They also have these big ass nose ridge things. Stop it about here. And it follows the eyes. And this big ol' thing goes up, like... I want to say it does this. I feel like it starts to curve because the way the males work, this thing is a little smaller and it curves around their head like this. And then these ladies have these huge funkin' things. Huge honkin' things. Then on top of that, they have these. This is sticking out slightly, so like this. This would curve with her. This will curve with her to get to here. Then we'll have another one that follows, that curves about here. And then we have another one that curves to about here. Okay, so this is the head plate. This is a really good side profile of what it could look like. I'm gonna have it stick out a little more. And it's basically like a queen crest almost. I did take inspiration from the xenomorph queens to make these things. I'm not gonna like hide where the fuck I get my inspo. I did get slight inspiration from the Xeno Queen like thingy on top of their head. If you were to go on an adventure, like a hike or a trek or ski trip, what kind of chocolate would you bring for a snack? I don't eat chocolate. However, I would bring granola. Berry granola. Or if I am bringing chocolate, it'll be like a chocolate chip granola bar. Whenever I go on a hike or something, or like if I were to ever do that, or back when I did, like go walking somewhere, especially during like school trips, it would be like Chex Mix and granola and, funnily enough, like turkey sandwiches on like the white bread with chips. That's the kind of food I'd be bringing with me. I wouldn't be bringing pure chocolate.
Because I don't like it. I can't handle it. Also, thank you for the pet, Taki.
Alrighty, so this lady also has one of those little thingies, but it's not nearly as big as the males. It's just a separate thing where the tentacles come out. She's also got really high cheekbones that seem to slant here. Her jawline comes to about here. I'm not really going to give her a chin, though. I'm going to bring this back in. There we go. And then her lips are very, very thin. This one's black. And she has that little one right here. And then she has this chin. I think I'm going to bring the chin in a little bit. Oh yeah, and then they have the nostrils. So here's her chin. There we go. Bring that in. Give it a more classical Hellenistic shape. And then here she has ear holes. Just look like that. But under the ear holes, she probably has a bunch of tentacles. And under that, she has very strong muscles, which is where her gills come from. In Norway, our chocolate of choice for adventuring is Kvikk Lunsj, pronounced basically the same as Quick Lunch. Oh, Quick Lunch. Oh, I see. I understand the pronunciation now. It's a wafer chocolate, similar but superior to Kit Kat. Oh, I see. Do they use volcanic vents as kitchens, saunas, jacuzzis, or all three, depending on who owns it? Volcanic vents? No? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh, these guys! Loros, I'm stupid. Loros, please, I'm stupid. Listen, I'm stupid. Volcanic vents. I'm sure they've used volcanic vents for shit in the past. Nowadays, they do... Shush. I thought you meant, like, IRL. I'm like, I don't know a single kind of human being that has ever used a volcanic vent as any of that. I was still on the Taki question. Anyway, yes, I'm sure these guys have used volcanic vents for certain shit because volcanic vents can get very hot. For cooking, probably not too often. Maybe depending on what they're making, but I feel like they usually eat their fish raw. They don't really need to cook. We need to cook our meat because our meat is land-based and also it has a lot more bacteria, and we need to kill that bacteria and also pull out the nutrients easier for us to digest. These guys don't really have to worry about that, so I don't think they've ever worried about cooking. However, I could definitely see them using it as some sort of warmth, because they are a cool-blooded creature. Not quite cold, but definitely cool-blooded. And I could see them, like, snuggling up near one. Not too close. I don't think I'll understand how hot a fucking volcanic vent could get. Some of those, tubes that are spewing out hot, molten water, it can be a matter of 3 inches. It can be completely cool, and then you stick your hand in it, and you're boiling yourself. Like, so they have to be very careful with how they do it. But yes, I could see them utilizing that some way. Maybe not for cooking, but for other shit. On a ski trip, we'd also bring oranges. Oh, hell yeah, I love oranges. Hot dogs in thermos. Hot dogs in a thermos! And something hot to drink like black currant, hot drinks, hot coffee, hot chocolate or coffee like in powder form. Yeah, it depends for us. I have to remember you guys are like in a usually cold no matter where you are area. We're in California, so taking hot chocolate with me during springtime is like asking me to take hot chocolate during summertime, as in spring doesn't exist. It's only summer or winter here. And even then, the winter is not even that cold. It's 50 degrees right now. It's nice. It's cool. But I'm not freezing my balls off. Cooking makes some nutrients higher in bioavailability while destroying others. Our summers can go 100. Fuck, never mind. You're living in California now. But whenever I'm thinking of going out, it would probably be around spring, early spring, close to summer, where we're not quite baking to 100 to 15 degrees. But I would not take hot chocolate with me, I don't think. Hot chocolate's a winter-only drink. Even the peddleros. Also, I do not go out during the summer. It's 115 to 120 degrees. And I love myself. You give me a weapon? Does that mean I get to choose what it is? Whatever I determine is a weapon, I get to... Gun. I have a gun. Someone gave baby gun. It's me. I'm baby and I have a gun. I wish I could flip these. I don't know how to flip it. Reset tracking, camera, left. I can't figure. I'm gonna be James Bond. Hold on. Oh, hold on. It's stuck on my hair. Yeah. Like, I built a greenhouse in 113 F in scorching sun. Blah. Blah. No, that's too hot, Taki. That's too hot. I can't do it. A wee one. Oh, wee one's awake now, but I can still put a wee one on me later. Do you have a Cecil with you? He's so cute. Y'all are so cute in the bed. I want to go over there and smooch your faces. Cecil's so fucking nappy. He's so nappy. Hugs the bear, bat, and cat. Cat, skill issue. It was a skill issue. I'm a pampered little baby boy who likes to stay in my warmth now. Granted, whenever I was like 15, 16, I was actually made to do roofing in the hot ass summer heat. So I can do it, but I fucking don't want to. I'm not gonna do it because I don't wanna. I am the wind, I am the sun. And I come with antifreeze built in? Oh, hell yeah. I don't. I'm sorry, I'm not antifreezed. Okay, I'm gonna let this lady's tentacles do what they want. I'm gonna have a few drifting over here. I am the sun. I am the day will all be one. I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong motherfucking button. Remember tolerating walking around in a black fur coat in 86F? Fuck that. It's way too hot. Okay, now I gotta draw her eye. Her eye is following this thing. And then she's got another eye right here, right on the side of her head. There we go. Lady. Lady done. Now, how is that Frost Lantern can outskill a Hot Lantern in heat tolerance? Because I'm not technically from California. I'm from Arkansas. Where it gets muggy, but it doesn't get over 100 degrees. I'm not good with the summer heat. I'm not either. I am actually very shit at the summer heat. I'm gonna scoot these in. Like, I'm actually shit with summer heat. I do not like it. Like a rotisserie chicken at a water park. This has made me confused and uncomfortable. Not a chicken at a... I'm not even gonna repeat that. I don't even know how. Okay. That looks fine. Okay, so since the lady is drawn, let me do this. Also, Melia Murakami, blacksmith husband of Desmond Murakami and son Arcana. Grants boost to Persona's HP and ability to forge better quality melee weapons and some ranged weapons. Nice. The hee 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 hee. Look at that. Look how cool that is. Okay, for those of you who don't know what the fuck I'm referring to, because I haven't given context, the face and the body has a bunch of natural proportions that people don't usually think about or notice. Now, it's not a hard and fast rule, just like anything else, but it's a rule that I like to follow usually. I'm gonna paint their head shells. Oh, I could see them painting their head shells. I could see them putting pretty paints on their heads. But, a golden rule for, like, facial anatomy, for instance, is that the lips tend to go straight to the jawline. So if you were to follow the corner of your mouth, you'd realize that it gets close to, if, like, follow it in a straight fucking line, it goes to your jawline where it starts to bend. And look at that. I did it. I didn't even do that on purpose. It's just a natural accumulation of remembering how to do this shit. And it makes me very happy to know that I can. That I just naturally do it. Also, I'm gonna draw his head. There we go. And I'm gonna bring it over here. Hello, Arabagami. Welcome in. I didn't realize I was already followed to you for as long as I have been. Hi! Oh, yeah. I know who that is. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah. For those who don't know, they are referring to, Sunshine. I was wondering why your pictures look so similar. Hey, why does this guy look familiar? It me. It Demon Dracula. Or you would know me as Adokin. But yeah, it me, Demon Dracula. Hi, how is it? How's it going? It did not click till now. That's fair. I know Neptune's also following me. He's in there too. Just fucking vibing. But yeah, welcome in. I'm doing a squid alien art because I like drawing. No, you're not a dumbass. You're good. Come here. I pet you. I put down my gun. Okay, gun. The bat is a goober. I am indeed goober. I am goober shaped. I also forgot to do this. This would probably help see what I'm doing. There we go. That looks so cursed. What, me? Waving at you with my gun put down? No, it's fine. It's fine. People can put stuff on me and someone pointed a weapon at me and said, do it! Hold it! And I was like, okay, I'm sorry. I think I need to scoot this down for half a second. Cursed! Cursed, I say! Oh, fuck, I'm cursed. Oh, no. Let me copy this boy real quick. Come here, baby boy. I'm gonna bring him down. Going down, down. Oh, I went down to the wrong thing. Right here should be good? Yeah. Also, we're listening to Castlevania, so if you hear organ music, that's why. Okay, that's good. Now let's continue. Okay, so the mouth lines up with the jaw, like I said. This is gonna go up, like so. They don't have Adam's apples because they don't need them. I usually give Adam's apples to like any male of the species because the way I see it, if a convergent evolution is a thing and all of these species share the same progenitor species, then they would be like... They would be bipedal, they would be upstretched, and their necks would share a similar way to ours if they learned how to talk. However, these guys never learned how to talk. This dude doesn't need an Adam's apple because he doesn't use it to talk. He doesn't have a fucking set of vocal cords to do that with. That's not what happened. You misunderstood what I said when I tried to put your husband on you, and you pulled out the strap instead, and a bow tie. I like my bow tie. You said a weapon, and I said, I have a gun. I could put a wee one on my head, though. Wee one! Technically, anyone in here could be a weapon. Technically, any of this could be a weapon. There you go. No, he didn't. Let me look. Where did it happen? You dyslexia? Did I? Well, now I'm looking. Hold on. A wee one. I did. You did say wee one. Well, I'm keeping my gun. You're not taking it from me. You can have a wee one, but I'm keeping my gun. I read weapon. Oh my god. I did dyslexia on you. Holy shit. Okay. That was my beef. That was my oopsie doodle. Alright. Let's give this guy his weird eyes. So they have the up-pointed eyeballs. But then they've got these things following it. You've been following since 2022. Holy shit! You've been here since I started streaming. Hold on. Following since July. You've been here for like 3.5 years? You can do follow age and it'll tell you. You can actually push follow age and it, or type exclamation point follow age and it should tell you. Oh my god. Weewon just broke his knee and I heard it. You've been here for 3 years, 6 months, 2 days, and 21 hours. Holy shit. I think you've been following me longer than Neptune has. But welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? You must have met me, because I don't remember when I joined the Zodiac server. I know it was after I started streaming. Hold on. Let me go look. When did I start doing shit? Because I was helping her with everything. When did I talk last? When did I say hello? Let me go look. I could just look at character info. I'm a goober. Oh no, I've been in there since July 6th. Yeah, no, it lines up. Got my stupid pretty boy. My stupid pretty boy Lysander. Now the music sounds like Red Alert 2 music. Yeah, that's a certified banger. It's a Castlevania. It's Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and it's got bangers. It's got a lot of good shit in it. Symphony of the Night is probably one of my favorite OSTs. Also, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in officially. Not as good as Red Alert, but still passable. I'm gonna fight. We're gonna fight. I got a gun. You're saying this to me and I have a gun. Oh my god, that means you haven't seen this new model of me. You might still remember the old model. Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, so here's the nostril. The mouth. I'm not sorry. Okay. So give this boy his stuff. Give him this. Because this curls up like that. And then this follows his head. And it's like a big ol' spica, like this. Because like I said, the crown, the head crest on the lady, turns into like a helmet on the dude. I remember Red Alert, it was a fun game. I don't think I've ever played it. I would play it along with Doom 2000. I don't think I've ever played Red Alert. If I have, I don't remember. Okay, so he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there should be another fifth one in there somewhere. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one is 5. Because it's like a weird ass, like, think like horseshoe crab. Think it's like a horseshoe crab helmet. It's almost. It's kind of how I'm picturing the dude's heads. Horseshoe crab. You know what? The Ultimate Collection is on sale right now. Oh shit, get it and stream it. Fucking amazing deal. Great games. I will at least look at it.
Also, hi, Sugar Skull. Pet, 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 pet. Pet the skull, pet the skull, pet the skull.
My Steam has to update. I don't know if it's on Steam or not, though. I can at least peek. It is. Okay. If I could spell correctly. Is it Command and Conquer? I looked up Red Alert. I don't know. This looks like an RTS. I do like RTSs. This is Red Alert 3. Yeah, it'll send a link if you let me on Discord. Discord DM. I mean, I'm literally right here, I think. I think. Well, that game's free. Oh, it's a demo, that's why. Is it the remastered collection? Cardboard Town! Colony ship? Hold up. Hold on, I like the idea of a colony ship. That sounds really cool. think I might add this to my wish list and just watch it. The fun fact, my wish list is not there for people to buy me stuff. It's there for me to know when shit's going on sale. Alright, but I'll look into that later. I want to continue drawing.
I'm gonna close out my Steam. Goodbye, Steam!
Alright, so Mr. Man over here is going to have these big old tentacles. He will also have the, what is it called? The gills right here. There we go. That looks fine. That looks fine. I don't think I need this anymore. And I can turn off the Orcrin. Goodbye, Orcrin. And let's now line these babies. Oh, my Discord does work. I remember you. Okay, I remember you. And yeah, that's what I was looking at. That was the Command & Conquer collection. I see.
Your nose just help.
Yeah, I have it set to where people in the Zodiac RP can DM me if they so wish. Since I am technically the only mod in there now.
I'm wiping down my tablet. Hold on.
There we go. Alrighty, let's get started.
Sugar Skull, thank you for the pet.
Ow. That was a painful fucking hiccup.
Tablet covered in bat and cat goobers. No!
I just like wiping it down. I want to smoosh these guys on the face. Just horse noise. Horse noise. We snaw. We want out here saying we snaw. The cat is trying to use me as a mech. Is he just trying to climb into your skin? Aw. Dude, did he push you farther over the bed? You're on my side of the bed now. Cecil, the singularity of cuddles. He will fuse into your bones. He will. He's trying.
Little baby.
He wants your warm. And it's funny, because a tiny little creature, like not even, what, like 2 feet tall maybe? He will sleep on the edge of the bed. Leon will be sleeping next to him, and I'll be sleeping on the other side. Over time, I will be slowly pushed off of the bed. And it's because Leon would be in, like, the middle of the bed, and Cecil will be on Leon's side. Slowly creeping closer and closer and nudging us both off the bed. For a little creature, he takes up quite a bit of space. Little bastard man. Cecil's a little bastard, man. Don't let him lie to you. Don't let him trick you. Don't fall for his antics. He's a little bastard, man. Why do smooth jazz numbers always sound dope as hell? It's like you throw your clock hands on the bed, Cecil's the second hand, Leon's the minute hand, and Denzim's the hour hand. I don't know, my brain is dead. Is it our size? Is that what you're saying? I know Cecil's a little butthole that knocks us off the bed. Hey! Hi. Are you cozy? He's so cute. He's so dumb, but he's so cute. Season cleaner, go away! I don't need you. Shoo. Me blowing it away in the wind. Okay, and yes, they have 2 pairs of eyes, as you can see here. As requested by Lumen. That and the rate of speed of each hand. I am very chill. Sort of. I can be uppity, though. I can get real uppity. Cecil gets zoomies. I don't get zoomies. I get zoomies of the mouth. I don't shut the fuck up. But... a wee one's always got the energy. Let me do that again so the lines don't look like shit. I think I'll stop the line art and colors at about this line. That looks fine. I just thought of something. What if some of their gills look straight up like lace? Like right here it looks pretty, but like what if it looks like straight up tulle lace? Like... like this. Like, what if it just straight up looks like ruffles? I could see some doing that. What if it's stuck up? Now I'm just thinking, like, what if some are raised up like this? Like a collar? I think I'll have a lot of fun with decorating that. Right now, not so much. I'm not worrying about that, but like, later on down the road, whenever I start designing characters for this race, I think that'd be a lot of fun. And maybe it could be like a, like an aesthetic preference. Kind of like how some people prefer redheads, some people prefer blondes. It's like, I like guys with really fluffy gills, you know, like, I like dudes with gills that lift up. Same thing with the ladies. I know that their head crests are going to look different depending. And the head crests have more to do with family. Much like the Tauramians and how they work with their little head crests, the ladies and also the dudes, even though it's flat, the head crests are a sign of the family, specifically the mother. The mom is who they get their head crest from. Meanwhile, the Tauramians are the opposite. They get theirs from the men. And that's because Tauramians are XX and XY. The head crest shape comes from the DNA in the Y chromosome. Meanwhile, for these guys, the head crest shape comes from the W chromosome in the ZZ and ZW that they got going on. I don't know if I'm confusing people, but basically, the ones with the hetero, how do I word it? Heterogametic? I have to figure out what it's called when you have two of different chromosomes. Then tries lifting their tentacles to be taller than the squids. Good luck. He'd be able to be taller, they'd be able to be taller than the males, but not the females. The females are really tall. Am I using this word correctly? Heterogametic. Yeah, I'm using the words somewhat correctly. Yes, but what about that word? Heterogametic. Okay, yeah, I was using the words correctly. Karyotypic males typically have two different kinds of sex chromosomes, X and Y, and are called the heterogametic sex. Which means if you have two, you're the homogametic sex. So if you hear me say homogametic, I'm saying homo as in two of the same, gamete, which is the chromosomes. So homogametic means two of the exact same chromosomes. So females and normal mammal without anything crazy going on are homogametic. They have XX, two same X's. In some fish and lizards, and chickens especially, where females have a Z and W while males have ZZ, the males are homogametic and the females are heterogametic. Okay. I was using the word correctly. I'm so fucking happy. I thought I was giving you guys stupid information. Anyway, the heterogametic sex determines the head crest. So, I throw now. Don't throw me! Or are you throwing? Ah! No! Ah! Where'd I go? Where the fuck did I go? Where did I go? Oh my god. Am I okay? Is it because I'm talking about biology? Babe! You knew I was like this when you married me. You knew I was like this when you married me. Yeah, but I throw. I see.
Thank you for the clip, Sugar Skull.
Ow. Listen, man. I could have made it as a biologist. But I don't want to go to school. I would have loved to have been doing some sort of biology, but I fucking hate college! Yeah! Can't I just learn everything for free at home and then get a job using that intelligence, please? That'd be sick. Granted, I don't know what the fuck I would do that for. What the fuck job would I even get? I don't know. I just want to draw aliens and be horny about them for a living. A biology degree wouldn't do shit for me. And this is why I am a hobbyist, technically. I do not have a college degree when it comes to biology, but I did get like 3rd place in the SAT score in my county. Which, like I said, I don't know if that's saying much now that I know people there can be kind of stupid. But anyway. No need to worry about that. Let me actually save this. I found a picture that shows off how gametic systems work, or the sex determination system. And I'm saving it. Apparently there's something called polygenic. There's heterogametic, male heterogametic, which is what we are, female heterogametic, which is like what birds and chickens are, single locus polygenetic? What the fuck is that? I could use this. I can milk you. I can use this. I'm gonna hold on to this. Because I already have a chromosomal sex determination system saved. It's like, oh yeah, if you're male, you get XY. If you're female, you get XX. But if you're a bug, you get nothing but X. If you're a dude, you don't get 2 X's. Fuck you. Which is really interesting to think about. Some have systems where you just only have 1 chromosome. Sex chromosome, specifically. But apparently there's something called single locus polygenic and multi-locus polygenic, where, like, you get extra? Hello? What you want to put on me, sugar? Are we piling me with stuff today? Have Danny nom in your ear. Danny, you're gonna eat my ear. I hope you're cool with that. I'm gonna have her nibbling. Also, you're not new, Blibby. Dannibalism! Dannibalism! Help. Help, she's on my ear. Help. Ow. 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 We won. We won. You're so close. Help me. Go get her. Stop her. We won, please. I'm gonna look up single locus polygenic and see what it's about. Single locus polygenic. What are you? Danny's helping you get a new piercing. Ow! 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 Polygene is a member of a group of non-epistatic genes that interact additively to blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Locus is genetic system genes responsible for the genetic component of blah 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 blah. I do that when I start getting bored. One characteristic is controlled by 2 or more genes. Large quantity with small effect. Yeah, but why does that happen? Apparently it happens in mice? Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Whatever. I'll deal with that bridge when I get to it. Anyway. The point of that whole excursion was, ladies pass on head crests to their sons and daughters. And the daughters are the ones that pass it on. The males do not. So, you know. That means they would probably, just like the Tauramians, they would focus on family being associated with the head crest. So, like, if you see someone with a specific head crest shape, you'd be like, oh, I know what house you're from. You're from the fucking whatever house. And, people would recognize you, and people would know if you're, like, from the area or not, and they would know if you were a part of a prestigious family or not. Or if you're just, you know, if you're just trash, like, I don't know. I think that's interesting. Also, it means, well, it already means this, but, you can't get away with hiding bastards. But then again, the females are the ones that are in charge anyway, which makes sense. They're huge, and house determination has to do with the head crust. Because I really like the idea of them using the head crests to be like, maybe they carve them into the walls of their houses as well. Like they make big old plaques of that head crest shape. And it's kind of like a house sigil you wear on your head. Because you literally can't get away from it. A giant woman, exactly. Giant woman, all I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Karaoke day with Desmond Dracula. Giant woman! There he goes again, singing about the joys of giant women. It's called I have a size difference. Kink. Listen, I like big. I like big women. And men. I like big men and women. I wasn't always like this. Height, well, I could have been and I never knew. Height wasn't something I naturally looked at, though. Until I got married to this fucker. This fucking half-Jotun. Look at him. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this 6'5" looking motherfucker. You got a cat, babe. He's so comfy. They look so comfy in that bed. Y'all, what if I just curled up in bed, kept my headset on, but curled up in bed and just took a nap? Just took a little nap. Y'all just hear the Sleepy Mimi song while I just honk shoe right next to Wee One and Cecil. Because they're really selling me on that bed. It looks very comfortable. Oh, they be schneebin meemin, and it makes me wanna go schneeby mimi too, because it looks comfy. Seeing a gentle giant cuddling a tiny little gremlin is the cutest thing on the planet. Yeah? Jeez, twice while I'm dumb. No, you're good. You know what's absolutely fucking adorable? When Leon, this big, muscle-bound, huge motherfucker, is holding a little cat and petting him up and loving on him. That's what's real cute. Seeing someone who's an absolute fucking unit being sweet to a tiny creature makes me very happy. And it also makes me want to make out with him. Indiscreetly. What? It's cute! It's real cute when you're snuggling up on a baby. I think it's precious. I'm hard as fuck. You are. You're very strong. You're very tough, but also you're so sweet to a kitty. You're just sweet to animals. You just like animals, and it's really cute. You're handsome. Look at you. Oh, made a grumpy face. Keeps making noises. He is a little noise maker. Cecil's a little whiny baby bitch boy. Y'all, did you know Cecil is a whiny little baby bitch boy? You didn't? Well, now you know. Knowing that Leon can make goofy faces is the best. Oh, he can make hilarious faces. It's great. Weewon is handsome and great, and I love him. Babe, did you know you're gorgeous and I love you? What? I love you too. Cute. But yeah, we one can make funny face. We want handsome. Hey Desmond, that's a little gay. I'm gay for my husband. What do you want from me? I want to make out with that man. You can't even blame me. He's hot, okay? Gentle giants that look like they could crush me are hot. Why do you think most of the monster creatures I draw are huge but sweet? It's a dichotomy that I fucking love. That's why. A little homosexical, but that's okay. I'm allowed. I said I do at the altar, goddammit. I think I'm allowed to be a little gay about you. I ain't even wrong. You can't even say it. Because it's true.
Wow. Wow.
I'm just saying. I said I do, motherfucker. I think I'm allowed to smooch your face. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, this is the line I stop at. Han's face covered with black lipstick marks. Yeah. I just leave little black lipsticky marks on your face. I am normal. Are you? Are you, babe? Are you normal? Ads, boo. Boo, ads, boo. If you don't want ads on twitch.tv, did you know you could go find Beth Jesus and kick him square in his kneecap? Warning, this channel does not condone violence against any CEOs, hypothetical or otherwise. You have preferences? Same! Would Clay pop a gasket upon seeing giant squid women with black upper lips? I don't know if Clay would, because Clay is an android, and androids don't feel those sort of things. He bop, yeah. Unless they're Kogito, but I don't think he's Kogito. Dash, however, I feel like Dash would be in the fucking booba, in the tits. Face flat, right in there, you know? Dash would be right up in there. Climb the lady like a jungle gym. She'd think he was cute. I think the ladies like their men tiny, because, you know, kind of like how, like, humans have, certain beauty preferences. Stereotypically, men are considered more attractive if they're taller. Oh my god, I've been drawing on this side the whole time! Let me erase this. But, stereotypically, dudes who are taller tend to be considered more attractive. It's just a thing. For them, I think the women would love tiny men. They love men that are shorter than them. They love cute little guys. Look at that. She would eat this man up with a spoon if she could. And I feel like some dudes even, like, shrink themselves a little to look cuter to the ladies. So, Dash would be fucking scooped up. You'd be fucking scooped up. Picked up and hugged and squished right in the giant boobs. Also, the ladies don't wear bras. This is for Twitch's sake. They don't wear bras. Anyway. Oh, I have an idea. Hold up. I gave the dudes like tiny nipples. Sort of. They're like little bumps, but they don't do anything. Oh god, hello? Who was that? Who did it? Maybe I'll just keep them as bumps, but I was considering... Hello? Who did it? Who did the party? Who celebrated? There it is. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you for the 37 months. Holy shit, that's a lot. Take money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. Hell yeah. Fuck that guy.
Ow! You hit me with an apple! I gave it to you to eat!
I have a gun. You will be nice to me. I have a gun. You will be nice to me. So I think I might actually shoot Mia.
Hit me with a car. I won't die.
I think I might actually get rid of the men's nippy noppies. So the reason I'm doing this is because, once again, just like with the head crest, I think the W chromosome gives the nip nops. Because the way humans work, ow.
What the fuck? Think fast, chocolate nuts. I tried. I got hit in the face with an acorn.
Also, Lil, and welcome in. We're talking about biology again. But, just like how, mammals, XX and XY, typically have nipples, both sexes do, it doesn't matter what. That's because we all start off with an X chromosome. That X chromosome is a template. The Y chromosome, to make a male, is basically there to say, turn on the androgen system! Do it! Fucking do it! I swear to God! And then it does. If you get two X's, it doesn't matter. You just fucking move on with your life as a continued female with two X's. These guys don't do that. The sperms, the dudes, their stuff is always going to be a Z. But that's not a template. They don't have a template. The females are the ones that have the templates, which means they have two. I heard nipnops. You did hear nipnops. Desmond, if you ever did biology to get a job, you'd be great as a biology teacher. I would fucking love doing biology teaching. I love biology. However, teaching is a pain in the ass. School funding is going down the drain. School in general would make me want to rip my hair out. Fuck college. But I think if I had a choice and I knew it wouldn't make me want to blow my head off, I'd do it. Fucking love biology. Have you considered being an internet teacher? No. Once again, college. I don't want to go. Don't make me. No. I'm gonna sit here with my fucking bunk-ass high school education and not go to college, thanks. I technically had college credits once. I don't have them anymore. So, education! Leon getting ready to crack his fingers. Education so bad, it made you rethink your coding degree. And you went, I'm gonna go back to coding. If you just post lessons on YouTube, you can talk about all the PPs you want. Yeah, but I wouldn't be a true information thing. What I could do, which is something I want to do anyway, I want to make short-form video content of my creatures. I would love to do that, but I have to finish a sheet first, and I would also want to finish their culture as well. These guys, I'm going to be working on language first, but I do like the idea of working on clothing. because I have a few ideas. So the way we do clothing, dude, make true facts about Eldritch Nova. I could actually, but the way these guys work, kind of like how we have summer and winter clothes, where it's like if you're in the summer, you're obviously going to be wearing tank tops and short sleeves and shorts. If you are in the winter, you're going to be wearing coats and gloves and warmth. These guys would not be worrying about seasons so much as they'd be worrying about land versus sea. When they're in the sea, I don't think they'd really be wearing too much. Biology Watch, Vandalt. Huh! Hell yeah. Me screaming about... It's just gonna be a video of me screaming about Swaggins for 50 minutes. That's it. But, yeah, these guys would have underwater clothing, and then they would have land clothing. And I would love true facts about the Squeeness. Lilin, I shared the penis, by the way. Anyone in here want to go see the penis? Go to live chat in the regulars lounge channels. It's up. It's right there. That's the Pingus. That's the Vergerber. Also, I was considering whether or not I wanted to give them an anus separate from their area where everything comes out of. And I was talking to Salem about it, and he said, keep the butthole because it's funny. And I said, okay, I'll keep the butthole because it's funny. Yeah, I replied, you did? PP looking like, be nice to my giraffe penis. Be nice to the giraffe butthole for squirting ink. No. Yeah, I was like, I could make it a cloaca instead, and he's like, no, keep the butthole, because it amuses me greatly. I was like, okay, I'll keep the butthole. Fun fact, there are squids that have butthole and pee-pee separate, so... Let me go look real quick, I'll show you. It's technically in the same area, but they are in two separate tubes, so it could have evolved that way. They both are located in their siphon. How many of those appendages are prehensile, by the way? Asking for science. On the squeenus? The penis itself is a little prehensile. It can move. It's a lot more solid than a tentacle would be, but it can still move. It can wiggle slightly. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. The 6 or so little guys at the bottom, those are completely prehensile. So the penis is like slightly prehensile where it can like move a little bit like this. Those are wiggly little bitches. Nice. The females also just as wiggly. And they are meant to act like some sort of lock-in seal, like a zipper. At the point of... At the money shot is the best way to word it. It's a lock-in seal. It's not quite a knot. Yes, Ziploc Ussy! You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, I'm keeping the booty hole. Salem said it was funny, so... yeah, there you go, that's... It does look like an alien giraffe. I fucking hate you. Why did you make me see it that way? I'm fucking pissed now. Anyway, I'm going over here. I'm gonna draw myself fucking... I'm fucking pissed, dude. But yeah, it looks like an eldritch giraffe, and I hate it. Yeah, it's for locking in on the money shot, and to just chill in. And yeah, the 6 little doodles, the 6 little guys, the little wigglers, those are prehensile, very. And the ladies wigglers, those are also prehensile. The Eldragussi. I'm saying the labium... Wait, what's the majora? Is the majora on the outside, the minora on the inside, I believe? The labia minora can wiggle, can move independently of each other. I'm trying to remember my, yeah, labia minora. That's the term. Hi, Aro. We're talking about biology, and when I say biology, I mean biology. We're talking about the squids, beepy penises, buppy misses. Ow! Oh, there I go. Goodbye. Wait. He snatched me up out of my chair. He kissed me all over. We talking about bucket? Yeah, we talking about bucket. Listen, okay, there's these two boxes right here, right? You can't see what's in here. That's because this is twitch.com TV/TV/ Desmond Dracula. They don't allow peepees, so those are hidden. But understand that they exist and they are drawn and they are in the community Discord. Specifically, they have been posted in live chat in the Regulars Lounge. That's where I look at chat whenever people want to share stuff with me that Twitch chat doesn't necessarily handle very well. I posted it there. I posted what a female and a male's reproductive organs would look like on the outside, as well as what they look like if you were to take this dude and flip him over. If you were to just spread him wild style and flip them over, you would see what's underneath. It's a carrot and a clam. A carrot and a clam? It only if the clam has like 12 tongues, and if the carrot has a lot of roots growing at the bottom. And is braided. So, sure, carrot and clam is definitely a term I would use if that's what it looked like. And blue, if the carrot and clam were blue. I'll flip him over, alright. Lilin. Sounds exotic. Yeah. I had a lot of fun designing them. I got inspired. I started looking at websites that show stuff of, you know, random stuff. And I saw the Elder Gussie, and I was like, I have to do this. Oh, wait, I'm going to make their dicks look like this, too. It's going to be really funny. I have a very important question. Yes. Yes, what is your very, very important question? Aro, what is it? No, this won't be on the test. Okay, fuck it, it's on the test. Does it glow? It does not! They are not bioluminescent. I am so sorry. I have bioluminescent species, but these guys happen to not be one of them, and I am sorry to say. Disappointed! Nah, it's fine. I'll make it glow. What are you gonna do to my poor babies? Shakes a glow stick. There we go. And let's do this. Wait, Oro, do you know my alter ego? I can't remember if you remember Adokin or not. I don't know how long you were on the RP website. Because I know that's where you're from. That's what everyone in that channel is from. That's where I'm from. That's where I met Sunshine. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, there we go. If I crack it like a glow stick, will it glow? No. No, that's not how it works. That's not how dicks work. I'm sorry. It's not how their dicks work, at least. There we go. Give that lady the thing. Actually, I have no clue if you are pre my time. You could be pre my time. Names don't remind me of anything. I did try to start something on the server. I just was so confused really on how to get started, but well, as you know, the situation that stopped me. Yeah. Um, I meant for, the website. I don't know if you met her on the website itself. Or if you even know what I'm speaking of. Because I don't know how you two met. The roleplay site. Okay, yeah. So you are from RP, place. So, I don't want to promote it. Dav has to pay me if he wants me to talk about it, like full throttle. But, how long have you been on it? Because I am curious. I'll send the name in Discord quick. Okay. I mean, that won't help me. I can't look it up anymore. I don't have an account there anymore. Yes. Oh, okay. Because I will let you know, I was very well known on that website for a while, but for one thing and one thing only. I was the dude who made all those profile codes that people could use, and then people started fucking stealing my codes and removing my credit, and I was like, well, I guess I'm leaving. And then I fucking turned off all my codes. I've been on since 2018? Oh, then you might know me? Dun, 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 dun. Why does it say my account was deactivated? Apparently my DeviantArt account was deactivated. Eh. Oh well. It's not like I'm giving those codes out in a way anymore. Anyway.
Also, thank you for the pad. Brr.
But no, I made a bunch of codes that a lot of people were using, and people kept taking my credit out of the code. And I was like, well, I guess you guys don't get to use the codes anymore, because that was like one of my fucking not credentials. It was one of my like conditions. I'm like, hey, maybe don't take my credit out, and then they did. And I was like, well, goodbye. Yeah. And yes, for those in chat who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I used to code CSS. I used to make website code because it was very fun. I even got commissioned to do a few of them. The commissions were never allowed to be grabbed. I didn't put those up. They were never public, but I did indeed do coding. It was very fun. Okay, so these are all her little tentacles just hanging out on her head. And I do like the idea of their head tentacles having some movement. Like I said, not to the point where it's like crazy, but just enough. Just enough muscles to let them lift them here and there. Not enough muscle strength, though, to carry anything, really. Just enough to let them move around. Time to give me PTSD. I do love myself some tentacles. Yeah. I think everyone in my chat appreciates tentacles in some form. Otherwise, I wouldn't be drawing this. This came from polls that I made on Discord. I put out 2 polls. I put out a poll saying, hey, which kind of creature do you like seeing me draw the most? Regular-ass humans, but, like, they have, like, something going on with them, like vampires. Humans, but with extra shit on them, like demons, where it's, like, a human body, but with, like, horns and tails, you know, stuff like that. And I went down the fucking list. and the thing that won was tentacles. Huh? Oh, we once Smoke called him, I think. He's talking about his cat. Maybe he took a picture and sent it to her. Cute. I'd play with the tentacles like fluffy hair if the creature is okay with it. Yeah, they wouldn't mind. I will warn you, they are cool-blooded. Not cold-blooded, but cool-blooded. With my I'll warm them up with my pants. They would. I feel like they do seek out warmth. Maybe not to the point of annoying people, but they probably get urges to cuddle because they're like, "Oh, you are a warm creature." So you could indeed warm them up with your. I just checked in on Wee1 and his... Are Nautiloids cold-blooded? Yes, they are cold-blooded. It's one of the main reasons they traffic warm-blooded races so much. It's free warm pocket. It's their free snuggle buddy to get warmth. They do cuddle trafficking. They do cuddle trafficking. You're right. They do it. They do a slave trafficking. Why can't I play as one? What do you mean? Do it. Play as one. You'll have to remove one of the ones you've got. But you could play as one. Granted, you would be hired by Atlas. I thought this was a non-playable species. Oh, these guys? Oh, these guys. I thought you were talking about nautiloids. I have Bulbob and Dickhead. Yeah. No, these guys are currently unplayable. Because the races I've been making, for the most part, are either on a preservation planet or unallied. That's what I was thinking. It would make sense why Ven would want cuddles. Wait, then who's the cuddle dealers? The nautiloids. The nautiloids are the cuddle dealers. These guys. Hold on. Huh? Oh. I have to turn this on. These fuckers. These guys are the sex traffickers. The slave traffickers. They're the ones, are the slave dealers. They kidnap warm-blooded races and they keep them for themselves. Or they just sell them to other races and turn around their head. You want to be part of the conversation about currently heisting a yacht right now? Oh, hell yeah. Yacht heist. Not as hot. A shame. It's okay. Like I said, these guys are part of a area where you may or may not necessarily be allowed to land. That being said, who knows what they'll be in the future if you find them and interact with them. But all the species that I've been making, I have been making as hypothetical creatures for you to run into. And whether or not you determine that their planet get blown up, or otherwise, you know. Depends on your actions. Knowing Dash, you could accidentally start a bunch of hybrids. Oops! But yeah, think of the races as kind of like their own characters. I have ideas on where they are, what their planets are, what they look like, what their cultures are going to be, and it's up to you whether or not these planets become accessible and these people become accessible or not. Hmm. Eh. I want a drink. Give me a second, I'm getting a drink. Oh. Yummy. I love the little emote faces that aren't emojis. Emote faces are great, like using text to make faces. They just feel so much more authentic to me. To make me happy. They remind me of Homestuck, I think. Because that's how a lot of Homestuck characters interact with each other. It's fucking great. Yeah, the little I tried to make an emote that emulates that. And I think I did a good job. Yeah, the Terezi face. I miss reading a Homestuck. I know, honey. But I get tired after stream. I can't read Homestuck and play Vandal. That'll make me tired. We'll lurk and chat later again, of course. Enjoy your heisting, if you're still doing that. We won when when Homestuck. When Homestuck. When Demon like me again, I like you now. I just get fucking tired. Your boy gets fucking tired, alright? I'm allowed. I'm allowed to be tired. Okay, so no more Van Friday. No! No! I will not do Homestuck if you cancel Van. Desmond hates Homestuck like he hates Vandal. No! I don't hate Homestuck. I adore Homestuck. But I'm choosing I'm choosing a priority here, and Vandalt has won that priority. I'm an old man, he wants to nap after stream. I am an old man. He kid. Meow. Cecil's a meow baby. But, you can't guilt trip me on this. I like Homestuck a lot, but I also like Vandalt a lot. I love both. But, if I have to choose, Vandalt's gonna win. Like, Vandalt will win that choice every time. You cannot stop me. Ah, I have an itch. Okay, I'm good. I had an itch. Hmm? Cecil baby? No. Is he in the blanket? Cecil is in the blankets. Aw, hi baby. I just see his head. I see his head in a sea of blue and white flowers. Did you take a picture of him? Well, you should do it again and send it to live chat so that everyone can see the little baby. Taking a picture of me. Yeah, that's right, you're not. Put your phone down. Don't take pictures of me. No! No! Also, look at that. Look at the baby. Look at the baby! He posted in live chat pictures of Cecil as he is right now, and, he baby! He in the blanket, just sleeping. My kitty. I love my cat. Don't mind me. I just love my cat. Don't mind me. I just really like my cat. It's creepy door opening sound. Oh, I just realized my VIB is open. I could be hanging out with people. My VIB is open, y'all. I mean, I was wondering. Nah, that was me being stupid. That was me completely fucking forgetting. Don't mind me. I'm a doofus. I'm a dunk ass, and that's all you need to know. I just hear my neighbor. Oh, yeah, I did. He's calling his dog, I think. Because I hear distant boofing. I'm gonna see. Can I see the dog? I don't see the dog. That's okay. Okay, how far do I want this to go? To about here? Guess that works. Puppy. I'm hearing the puppy. He has a very pretty dog, by the way. I get to see her sometimes when I'm taking out the trash. And then she yells at me. I think she's a German Shepherd? Yeah. Yeah, she's a German Shepherd. And she's very pretty, but she's very angry all the time at me, specifically. Even though I did nothing to her. She thinks my side of the yard is also her side of the yard, I guess. Even though there's a fence there. She has to bark me off of her side of the yard. Which is my side of the yard. She's like, I'll figure out how to get to my other half of the yard one day. Just move this fence, I swear to God.
Here we go. Hi, me.
The moon bear. I am not a moon bear. Desmond the moon bear. Desmond the moon bat. Just squeak angrily back at Doggo. I think she'd be confused. She'd bark harder. She'd yell at me. She'd say bark 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 bark. My nose, itcha. That should be good now. The bat sonar would hurt my sensitive dog ears. I'm sorry.
Elsa, hi. How you doing?
Don't mind me, just drawing pretty gills on a man. I love the idea of them looking like ruffles. Like really pretty ruffles. Some of them might even look like I said, lace. I think that'd be really pretty. Ew. I had a burp. I'm sorry. I'm allowed. I'm allowed to burpus. I'm allowed to burpus and borbus. I had a yawn. Don't mind me. Everything that I could do functionally, I am doing, apparently. Yawn, check. Burping, check. Now I just have to sneeze, and I'll have the trifecta. I don't feel like I have to sneeze, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling later. Hiccup? Oh, that's true. I could hiccup. You're right. Bad part. No. I'm getting in my blanket. Hold on. I'm getting a little cold. I'm getting a little chilly. That's what happens when the wind picks up and you're next to the window. Blimps you, proactive. No. Tickles your snoot. No! No, don't tickle my snoot! No! No! Hmm. There we go, that looks better. There we go. Oh boy! Now he also has a nice face. Chiseled jaw. And now I can do the eyes. Music is scary. It's so spooky. There we go. Handsome young man! Look at him! And yeah, I like the idea of the lady's crest up here being smoother and the dude's having more of a bump. That's kind of how I've been seeing it. You did a scramble! Share the scramble in live chat so I can see it. Think. I think I might swap music for a bit. Because we've been listening to this a lot. Let me go find some more music. Let me find, not better music, but let me find different music for now. I want to listen to Adrian Von Ziegler. Let's listen to Adrian Von Ziegler. He's really good. He's good at what he does. And for those of you who don't know who that is, he is a pre-AI digital like musician guy who makes all sorts of music, and I'm gonna listen to his Celtic stuff. Is in DMs? Oh, I peek at DMs. I look at. Aww! He cute! Who is it? He cute! I pet baby. Oh, is that Adokin? No, it's Ken. Is that Ken? I think it's Ken. Is it Ken? He nibble? Also, let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. I can adjust it accordingly. There we go. Adrian Von Ziegler, everyone. Good shit. Go look at him up. Go listen to his other stuff. It is very good. Adokin because ears. Oh, I see. Because I know Adokin had... like, his eye colors change depending on what fucking universe you go to. And but he will always eat cupcakes and have long black hair. These will always be the consistency of him, of my boy. Welcome back, Aro. But thank you, Sugar Skull. I love him. He's eating cupcakes. He's saying nom 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 nom. I did reference Van Ken for eyes. Yeah, Adokin's eyes, I believe he has, the left one is red and the right one is purple. Because the way his eyes work, his, let me look him up actually. Let me go grab my boy. Adokin, I'm coming to grab your face. Do we move from breeding to cookies? The hell did I miss? A cute little lady named Sugar Skull drew my character. She drew my boy, Adokin, eating the crap out of him some cookies. Yeah, let me see if I can't show the differences between these two fucks. Where is he? Oh, Ken, you dummy. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so this is Ken. Ken is a beautiful young man. He's a precious baby boy. 20 years old. 20 years of age. Gorgeous. Cute baby. Cute baby boy. This is Adokin. This is his Earth counterpart. So the way his eyes work is that the left one is going to be the color that his eyes are supposed to be, or like a standard. The right one is fucked up somehow and not supposed to be that color. I've been watching Mashal, so I gave Adokin the energy of Mash eating cream puffs. He would. My boy love him cream puffs. But yeah, you can see the difference. This one's also a lot older. This Adokin is like 800. This Ken is like 20. And then, of course, there's regular Ken, human Ken, because there's a pipeline, right? There's a pipeline you gotta go down. Where is he? Where's regular Ken? Ken, you fucking bitch! Stop cuddling. Stop being gay. I'm going to have to grab Ken being gay, but I'll take a picture of it. So I'll just get him. Okay, there we go. So this is the pipeline, right? The pipeline is Adokin was first. He is my firstborn. He's lived through it all. There he is. This is my firstborn. The second iteration was actually this fucker. This is the other Ken. As you can see, his eyes are also doing the thing. And then finally Ken from Vandal. So this is Adokin from another planet. This is OG. And then on Earth, this is Earth Adokin, aka Human Adokin, or just Ken. I also sent you my emote on Discord. Excellent. And then this is Vandal Adokin, aka Ken again. So it went from Adokin to Ken. Ken went to Ken again. Hopefully that's not confusing. But yeah, the way I do his eyes is that the left one is always going to be like the warmer one. See, like brown, red. And then the right one is always going to be the one that's a cooler color than the other. So purple is cooler than red, green is cooler than brown, blue is cooler than purple. So that's how I work them.
That's my boys.
That's his rules. It's my baby. My baby boy baby. And yes, he was being naked with another man in that third picture, but don't worry about it. Or in the second picture. Don't worry about it. I got my gun. Don't look at it. Don't look at me like that. You be nice to Ken. Also, he'll always have 5,000 fucking piercings for no goddamn reason. Specifically in his ears. But you can't really see that. The rumor come out, does Adokin is gay? Yes! Adokin very gay. Adokin prefer men. Adokin want only men. No matter his iteration, he will always be into dudes. Adokin, a gay fictional character created by a gay battler. Yeah, and? Yeah, and? I'm gay! Most of my characters are. Well, I say most. In the grand scheme of things, I own like fucking 70 fucking characters. You just had pasta? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, pasta's delicious. I had ramen noodles earlier. Spicy ramen noodles, because they're yummy. So I guess I had pasta, sort of. But it doesn't super count. Not to me. It's not like pasta. It's like another kind of pasta. Adokin's preferences be like men, guys, pastries, dudes, sweets, donuts, sweet guys, dude nuts. Yeah. Adokin trying to figure out if he wants to eat a man or a cake. Listen, man, don't make him choose. He will eat cake while kissing a man, okay? I'm sure he's done it before. My man is a goober. My firstborn is a goober. And yes, for those of you who do not know, Adokin is my first OC that I've ever made. So I call him my firstborn. Granted, I wouldn't say he's my first ever OC that I've ever made. He's just the first OC I, like, remember making. And he's lasted this fucking long. So he might as well be my firstborn. I'm sure I've made other shit in the past, but like he was the first one I ever like truly remember creating, and I still have to this day.
Hi. Thank you for the pet.
He's my boy. Hi Drake, welcome in. He is my son. My firstborn. And he is an idiot. But he's a gay idiot, so, you know. We'll forgive him. I have returned. Welcome back, Drake! I don't know where you went. You're back from the war. Am I hearing my cat drink water? No, he is sneebing. He's fucking out, dude. The void called to me. I had to make him blink. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, my cat, he's fucking sneebing. I want to go over there and cuddle him. He's so cute. Also, these two motherfuckers almost made me miss stream today. My alarm went off. I was like, cool. I turned it off, got ready to get up, and I felt a giant, warm arm wrap around me from behind. And I got pulled in, and I went, 5 more minutes is fine. Woke up at fucking 30 minutes later. I'm like, oh, babe, I gotta get up. I would have slept the fuck in. Y'all wouldn't have seen me until like 11 a.m. That's pretty gay. He was warm. He was warm and cozy, and I fell back asleep. He was warm and cozy. And I fell back a fucking sleep. We need more gay. We do need more gay. Don't worry, I'll be gay with my husband. But yeah, no, that motherfucker rolled over, held me, and I went, 5 more minutes. Oh, no, I'm sleepy. Yeah, no, that was very dangerous of him. How could he? Y'all almost missed my stream. I would have been like, sorry guys, I fell asleep on account of the Leon held me. And I got shikibiji. And then you guys would have called me gay or whatever, and then I wouldn't have been like teehee, and then, you know, went about my day.
Danny! Danny, 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 Danny.
Raid! Yeah! Raid, 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 raid! Danny! How are you doing? Thank you for shouting out, Danny. I was wondering why I was hearing my raid music. Danny, welcome in. How you doing? How was I know you were playing Expedition 33. I was lurking. I'm sorry. And then you started off with you ended off with some art. If you want to share what you were making, please do so. Other hand, please do so. You have the Discord. You can plop it wherever you want. Hi, handsome. I told people you were cute and gay. But yeah, now I'll be around later.
Oh, okay. Goodbye, Oro.
Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, Danny, if you want to share the piece you made, please show me. I am very curious. And for those of you who don't know me, hoy hoy, I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as role build on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. And it is not Wednesday, but I'm doing it. Also, hold on, my music is not playing. There it is. It was just taking a while to get to the next track. I see. Welcome home, master. He made a goofy little face. You're baking enchiladas? Well, hell yeah. Also, I tattled on you. When I woke up this morning, you grabbed me and held me in your sleep. And I was like, this is comfy. I'll stay in bed for a few more minutes. Woke up at 9:33. I was like, ah, you bitch. You should call him Lord Girthman sometime. He is Lord Girthman. Look at him. Large McGirthhorse. Look, we have a child. He walked away from me. Yeah, this motherfucker almost made me miss stream, and it was really funny. It's funny now. I was like, oh shit, at the time. I can laugh at my own silliness now, but... He made it really comfy. You won't understand unless you also have a partner that you can cuddle with, and then you're like, wow, I don't want to get up at all. Where should post? You can drop it in the live chat, you can drop it in my DMs, like wherever you want to plop it in. Also, look at that cute little ghost. Thank you for the ghost. Oh, that's what he meant. He's straight up baking enchiladas. I will now proceed to eat the entire pan and Desmond can have none. I am not eating enchiladas, apparently. Leon is making it for himself and himself only. But yeah, Danny, you can drop it wherever. She really did just bring us a whole pan of enchiladas, didn't she?
Cute! Cute. Pretty.
Dude, that's really... Would! Let me... Okay, it was cute, and then I saw Let Me Eat It, and I remember the fucking gif that you sent Leon on accident that says, let me eat it from the back. And he was like, from the back? He was shook. Anyway, Danny, those look very good. And they made me giggle. From the back? Let me eat it from the back. Anyway, thank you, Danny. Thank you for showing that. This is beautiful. Here, I'll show people what I'm fucking laughing at. It's Valentine's cards. They're assets for her Ko-Fi. And everyone wants enchiladas. Babe, you gotta share now. You gotta share the enchiladas. Let me eat it from the back. Shit, bitch, you was fine. Danny, you're funny. Oh, Leon says whoever wants an enchilada, he will eat for them. Thanks, babe, but I think that defeats the purpose. Anyway, these cards are great. Oh, shit, bitch, you was fine. Let me eat it from the back. Thank you, Danny. From the back. Ads start in a minute. But I want to eat it! Babe, you have to share enchiladas with the whole class. I have now determined that apparently this is a fucking biology classroom. Because I talk about it way too fucking much. Yes, this will be on the test. Babe, you have to pay attention! Aw. Anyway, here's my boys.
Oh, thank you.
I'm now in my casual Friday wear. I'm being... Oh my god, I dabbed on you. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. Except, I'm fucking not! Leon's like, no, he's teacher! Yeah, no, Sugar Skull. Sugar Skull, you threw me. Like, on a shot? At least share. Damn. I want a couple. I don't know what they're for. They're what? Magnesium? Do I need that? I love my nerves, bones, muscle, and heart. Those are my favorite. I know I was demonstrating. Oh, I see. Welcome home, medic. I'm eating gummies. Oh, he's not getting... Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's mushroom ravioli. We don't eat mushroom. Or spinach. We're fucking heathens. Aw, fair. I think Leon prefers enchiladas. Babe, I feel like Bobby knows how to make enchiladas. I would fucking hope so. I know he knows how to cook chorizo, enchiladas, chorizo's easy as shit, but he's also kind of lazy. he's not the best cook, but the stuff he does know how to make, he can make it, you know? He likes making chorizo and eggs. He likes making enchiladas. He likes tostadas. He would also really like probably just burrito with garbage in it. Cause who doesn't eat a burrito with just random shit thrown in? I want chorizo. I can't believe I stole Lily's brand. How could you? You're now a home. No. I guess I got sugar coating now. Yep. You got sugar on your ravioli. Yeah, I'm talking about my Mexican-American character. I'm like, I feel like he'd know how to make chorizo. Leon, yeah, no fucking shit, idiot! Listen, man. Don't yell at me, baby. He'd know how to make enchiladas, chorizo, and tamales. Tamales is the big one, though. Tamales? I sort of know how to make them, and I will let you guys know now. It's an all-day affair. You sit there for hours. You have to make them, you have to put them in a pot, you have to let the pot boil, but not on them, just under them. And then on top of that, you gotta make like 5,000 of them. You can't just make like 10 tamales, you have to make like 100 tamales, and then you store them all in the freezer, and then you eat them all in one sitting. I'll do that. I'll eat them all in one sitting. Thank you for the pet. Good morning, Aunt Salem. I'm yelling about tamales again because I fucking love tamales. They're delicious. You have a cat with you. Hello, Cecil. Oh, I burped. Sorry. Oh, hell yeah, I love El Garbaggio burrito. Yeah, you know, like the burrito where you're like, fuck, what do I want? And fuck it, I'm just gonna put whatever. I feel like Bobby puts, like, beef in it, but then he'll just lather it in nacho cheese and just call it a day. Because he's still a fucking dirty-ass American. No, don't bite me! Leon be like, you know how to make chorizo? It came free with your fucking jeans, dickhead! Because why make 3 in one pot when you can make 300? Exactly! I can't wait for Ren and Bobby to make tamales. Yeah, if they get kicked out. We have to see. So far, Owen hasn't been too irritated with what's happening. He's like, eh, whatever. Dude's bored. Farron's, however, has a very low tolerance for bullshit, so he's like, put the place away or I'm kicking you out. Except put that to a Hungarian accent. Which, funnily enough, fun fact, Farron straight up sounds like a stereotypical vampire. Yes? Oh, a cat. A little kitty. One is holding a cat. What do I want? Yes. Oh, fuck, I want a wet burrito. Babe, I want a wet burrito. Why do I feel like Bobby also makes wet burritos? Yeah, you just make a burrito, you dunk it in sauce, red sauce, and then you eat it. You call it a day. You let it soak in there for a bit, then you just eat it. Oh, I was stupid. That's all you need to know. Ya boy, kinda the stupid. Oh, he's still stupid. There we go. Alright, so I got their noggins done. Huh? I'm still fucking up, apparently. There we go.
Cecil, what are you doing? You stop that. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it.
How to make a wet burrito. Make a normal burrito. Foreplay. I'm sorry, I'm in a mood. Lillian in the horny mood. Lillian said, I'm horny. It's okay, Lillian. Cecil's a good boy. Hi, baby's boy. Can I help you? Can I help you? Cecil, can I help you? My cat put his back on. What do you want from me, child? I'm sorry, I'm in my ABO heat cycle. Oh no, don't say it like that. I have a boy in my arms. He is so cute. Babe, look at him. Oh, Dad noticed him. Oh, he's gotta go. Oh shit, he's gotta run. We gotta run. Alright, let's begin this, shall we? It's okay, Lillian. You're allowed to be horny. You're allowed to seek out a mate, said Weewan. And he is right. Alright, now we do this. I blame the tentacle men. The tentacle men and women. They're really hot. Yes, love? Huh? Hmm? A boy! I love my cat. Weewan is holding the baby. And he's being very cute and good boy. Also, yes, I give these people freckles. No feet. He's not using them anymore. Feet don't exist. Nope, no feet. Feet don't exist. He is a strange little cat. He's a good boy, though. I love my kitty. Yes, it's the aliens' fault. They're subliminally messaging about hentai or something. Listen, man. A full body hug from a squid creature would be nice, okay? Just lay on chest, lay right here. 2 arms, 2 tentacles holding, and then just the whole legs just wrapping around you. Did you just say right up the butt? Leon, slowly nodding. Yeah, I did. He's so silly. And then it goes right up the booty, right up the booter hole. Yeah, it's close to springtime. People are getting horny. This is the time of Twitterpation. Joins line to get squid hug. Aww. Sugar Skull said, hold on. I want a full body squid hug. Thank you. Sugar Skull, you could join in the squid hug. You also have tentacles. You could hug them back. You could do a full-on squid hug to them. Oh, because I'm stupid. Every time you hear me make that little noise, it's because I'm stupid. That's all you need to know. Also, I'm going to be considering what colors these guys can be. Right now, I'm just making them like a whitish beige color. But I do want them to be a lot of different other colors. Thank you for the pad! I was thinking like slate gray, borderline black, scuffles my hair. My hair! No, my hair! It's all scuffled now! No! But, yeah, I was thinking I might have them be these pretty whitish beige colors, but also I would like it if they could be more grayish colored, more black colored. A beautiful black would be in order. I'm trying to think of like watercolors. So like depending on what level they're in. I feel like blue would also be a very common color for them. One, because it is their blood color, and we typically have like our blood color and our skin color are usually around the same thing. Now that's not a hard and fast rule. Once again, nothing is a rule set in stone, but it's what I've observed. I will say my Syrians, who are blue-skinned, they have red blood. So the inside of their mouths and shit is like a purple because it's that like blue skin with red blood cells flowing in their body. These guys, however, both have copper-based blood, as well as they come from a blue, watery environment. And if they came from an area where they had to have some sort of camouflage, I feel like they would be really, really blue, like various shades of blue, and gray. Ugh, gross. Sorry, I had to burp. Think like sharks and certain fish that have like darker bluish scaling on the top of their body, and then white on the underside. That is some sort of aquatic camouflage that a lot of aquatic animals just naturally have. That's why they have those colors. Let me do this real quick. Let me make sure I'm not giving you false info. Again. Yeah, so sharks do have like a bluish or grayish top coloring and have a white undercoloring. And I think it has to do with when you're looking up, you see the brighter colors of the sun and all that. But once again, this isn't a hard and fast rule. These guys are beige. And they're really pretty, and they have gorgeous blue eyes. Some sharks, especially, what are these? I don't want to call them great whites, but it is very close to a great white. These guys, meanwhile, if you don't like sharks, by the way, why are you here? These guys, meanwhile, have, like, gold eyes, dark gray, and then white underneath. But you can see they both sport white underneath for some sort of camouflaging reasons. This is also a cute little shark. He's got really pretty patterns. You can hardly tell. And it depends on what part of the reef you're living in and what part of the water you are claiming as your territory. So I feel like these dudes would be commonly blue in certain areas and gray. But there's also ones that are probably like really, really dark slate. These beige ones that you saw I shared, that little guy, he was like a beige with stripes. It was very pretty. Sharks are cool. Sharks are cool. Sharks are nice. They're really dope. What else? Like reds and oranges if they're like in a reef area and they need to like hide among the color of the foliage. Kind of like how octopus are actually orangey as well. They're very pretty. Now, I don't know if these guys have the same control of... what are they called? Chromatophores. I don't know if they have the Diego huggable. Diego very huggable. I love Diego. That's my son. He is not my firstborn, but he is indeed my son. Hey, can my music, like... It's always so quiet. Adrian, please. Why is your shit so quiet? It's gonna get real loud, watch. There we go. But yeah. I want to... I don't want to do seahorse per se, but let me go look at an octopus. And yeah, octopus, squid, and cuttlefish all employ a type of chromatophore, a camouflage system. These guys, I don't know if I'd have that. Because nautiloids also have chromatophores. It's why they're so white and pale. That's like their default state when their chromatophores aren't really being used. However, when their chromatophores go off, it is an emotional response, not really camouflage response. I feel like these guys have gotten so big, they don't need to rely too much on their chromatophores anymore. But not for hiding, at least. If they do have their chromatophores, it will be the same way the nautiloids use them. AKA through emotion. So if they're mad, they get a little red in the face. If they're sad, maybe they'll turn a little bluer. Shit like that. But I'll have to think about it once I'm actually working on that part of them. If Ven's chromatophores go off, you better run. They're thinking about murder. Depends on the color. Depends on Ven's colors. Yellow is happy, blue is sad, red is mad. I feel like orange would be like surprised or shocked. Green would be disgusting, like you're like you're getting queasy. Purplish might be fear. You know, color coded. Color code that baby. Almost said that man, and I'm like, nope. Be free from Heiston. Oh boy, they do be Heiston though. Welcome back. I'm just coloring the squid people and talking about chromatophores. Sorry if that's boring, but it's not to me. I love discussing creatures and biology. And chromatophores, apparently. But yeah, I feel like they would employ it the same way the nautiloids do. It's emotion-based nowadays. It's not camouflage-based. And by default, they probably have, like I said, warmer colors, like orangey to beige. But then they commonly have bluish colors to keep themselves safe. I can see brighter colors being associated with safety because you can afford to stand out more when you're safe. Yeah, like I said, like a big-ass bright yellow would be a beautiful, like, safety color. It's a happy color. Meanwhile, blue would probably bring you in more and make you less noticeable. Because when you're sad, you're vulnerable. And when you're scared, you're purple. You're in that same blue range. So, you know, you're in there as well. With red, anger, and maybe some forms of fear could be bright ass fuck you red, and it could make you look fucking scary. Then blues and greens would be more like, I don't feel safe, I must blend in. Yeah. Meanwhile, red is pure aggression and is there to scare the shit out of whatever is wanting to hurt you. They might even, because some skin can do this on octopus, they might even take on a more, like, prickly texture when they're pissed. What colors do you get from gold and blue? I would assume a really shiny teal. Like a shiny teal green. Or like feeling or meanings. Oceanic royalty. Like, the color I'm thinking. Feeling or meaning. Calm. Calm, but in like a, vibrant way. Like, calm and contented. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's how I would think of it. Because they would be a combination of aggressively calm. Yeah. I would assume some sort of royalty. A calmingness and a royal, like, energy to it. Because blue is a gentle color and a calming color. It can make you sad. But, like, if you're putting it in a room, for instance, like on a curtain or something, it gives this sense of calmness, and it actually helps you go to bed faster. It supposedly makes you sleep quicker. Gold, meanwhile, is very regal, very pretty. Friends said wise and calm. Okay. So calm, no matter what. I said more regal, royal, because of that gold. Wise, I would think more just straight up navy blue, and more purples. Maybe silver. I would assume silver would be a more wise color to me. But that's just me. Alright, I need to go grab their colors. Come here. Oh, before I do anything, hold up. I want to add their skin tone. Because they are blue-skinned. They have blue, color. They have blue... whatever it's called. There we go. I wanted to give them blue blushes in their faces. So I usually use purple to indicate blue color. Yeah, blood. Blue blood, thank you. The color of sexual frustration or royalty. You decide what fits. Purple. Um, Purple could also be royalty, but that would be if you're leaning more towards that blue. Sexual frustration, I could see it being sexuality or sensuality if it was a more reddish purple. Silver because old hot men, we all know how this works. Yeah, silver is wise to me. That and when I think of silver, I think of like the blue top hats, like the blue wizard hats with like silver stars on them. You gonna go check on your enchiladas? Oh, I see.
Stretchy wings. I'll stretch.
Let me do a big old stretcher. I popped my shoulder and it felt great. Oh, that felt really good. It said. So the reason it was seen as royalty, yes, no, it wasn't squids, it was snails. The color Tyrian purple came from snails. And we hunted those bitches pretty much to extinction just so fucking Kaiser Xerius, whoever the fuck, could get a royal purple coat. Motherfucker out here killing the world. I don't know the actual name of any dudes who's done that. I was being a facetious little shit. The Romans had snail farms. Yeah. Not just hunted, but bred. Yeah. They crushed up the snail shells, which made a purple dye. I believe we're all history nerds in this fucking room. We're all a bunch of fucking dorks that learn shit. They have little baby snails. Oh, I fucked that up. Let me do that again. We're all autistic. Yeah. We're all here learning shit. I am actually something neurodivergent. I have not been tested, but chat has pointed at me more than once going, "You're something, idiot." Like I said, I haven't been tested for it, but I have way too many symptoms to be something or another. I actually have been, I was in first grade when I actually was tested and, said I had ADHD. And then my mom was like, "No, he's not," and then she, never got me meds. So I was a wild child. I'm still a wild child, but I actually was tested for and had ADHD. I fucking remember that. That's a recent thing that I remember, but it's something that I actually had. Now, with autism, I don't fucking know, but I'm probably got it. But yeah, I actually was confirmed for ADHD, and one of my teachers was like, "Can we, like, do something about this?" Mom was like, "No, he's fine the way he is," and then... Yep, here I am. Desmond is petable. Thank you! I'm not actually great at history. I learned because I'm a biology nerd. Me too! High five! Biology! Yeah! I fucking love science and I love biology. Why do you think I make alien species all day? Because I love learning about a biological aspect of an animal or a creature, and I go, I want to make a species about that, and then I do it. You're a little acoustic, and that's okay. I am too. I'm acoustic. Yay. I love being acoustic. It's possible. However, getting tested now would do well. You can only tell after about age 7 if you have the tism. Yeah, because by now, I apparently have figured out how to circumvent my symptoms. because I talked about this yesterday, I think, about how it's like, oh yeah, I got tested for autism as an adult. This lady was talking about it, and she's like, she got asked, do the tags in your shirt bother you? And she said no. And her friend was like, well, did you tell them you don't wear shirts with tags? And she's like, no, because they didn't ask. And it's like, I'm the same way. I wear certain shirts that don't fuck with me. I don't like tags on my shirts. I don't wear them. You're risen with the tism? Yeah. So I'm fairly certain I have something. I don't know what that thing is, but I'm pretty sure I got it. Now, granted, I am high functioning when it comes to certain things. I am also low functioning when it comes to other things. I forgot I had to go to the bathroom, sort of. Sort of neurodivergence. I go into hyperfocus mode, but I think that's ADHD. I hyperfocus so fucking hard sometimes, my body forgets it has functions, and then when I come out of the fugue, I go, oh fuck, my check engine light is on, and then I run to the bathroom. So I need an alarm to, like, wake me up and out of my fucking stupor and tell me to go to the bathroom. But yeah, I have some sort of neurodivergence that holds hands with my ADHD.
Vesty! Vesty, how are you? I haven't seen you in a long time. Hi. Wave.
Hi, Vesty. How you doing? I hope you're doing okay. I'm drawing hot squid people! Welcome in, you're just in time for the hot squid pull. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Hot squid people! I am also very good. I hope you're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I think I already asked you that. Fuck me. Look at the babies. I drew Squeeple. And they are, at least I think they're hot. The women are indeed 9 feet to 10 feet tall. Cecil, you're whiny! My cat's yelling at me, sorry. I love tentacles. Excellent. Good, we all love tentacles. I took a poll on Discord and people voted for tentacles. So I said, fuck it, we're doing tentacles next. And, yeah, I'm drawing tentacle people. They're specifically a semi-aquatic race of creatures. They can come out of the water and vibe on land for a while, for a few days. Hot, some reasons why they are hot. Some reasons. It's one of the reasons. There's also, you know, 2 more reasons I can think of. Also, these are their gills! I love the idea of gills sticking out and being very pretty and, like, fluttery in the water. What, child? Am I chatting too much? My cat's like, oh, well, you know. The Water Na'vi from Avatar. Fun fact, I've never seen the second movie. I need to. Apparently there's a 3rd one out. I need to see it. We'll keep it TOS safe. Nah, it's because we're big honking titties. Get enchiladas! Nice. Weavon has enchiladas. Oh, you good? I heard that. Also, I am not TOS compliant. I talk about titties. There's a 3rd? Apparently there's a 3rd movie. I learned about it. I was like, what do you fucking mean there's a 3rd movie? Apparently there's a 3rd movie. I need to go watch it. But I have to watch the 2nd one first. You okay, Pip? Oh, your stuff stuck. Oh. Yeah? His wire got stuck under his, thing. I've only seen the first one. It was okay. I believe next year? Oh, last year. It's coming out last year. Yeah, apparently it's out. I feel kind of bad for not watching the 2nd and 3rd one. Because I liked the first one. But then again, I just like alien shit. I will say, it is disappointing that, all the, like, cool, unique shit that Cameron came up with to, like, make the Na'vi unique, they ended up not using in the movies. And I was like, what the fuck? What was the point of making all that shit then? Oh, fuck, I forgot to color her eyes. There we go. Alright, man time. All three are basically the same movie plot. Oh. Boo. That's a little boring. Okay, now I move this here, 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 and here. Third seems more interracial conflict. Oh, I see. Taken from different aspects. Oh. Well, I guess you can only write... you can only write the, like... You can only play around in the same planet, I guess, before the same story beats happen over and over. If you have, like, no other plans for anything else. Which is sad, but it happens. You can only write it a different few times before it's basically being Harry Potter is just sucky Star Wars. Yeah. Oh, lip color. Wee One is enjoying his enchiladas. No, I don't want to fight you. I love you. Maybe I'm just an Avatar hater, but it feels like Cameron has sunk costed himself into making Avatar for the rest of his life after spending millions on world building. You're not wrong. Listen, man, why didn't you just do what I did? I world built for free. He made enough money from the first movie to fund the 3 sequels. I world built for free. He should focus on making a series instead of movies. Huh? Dude, a series would be cool. I know, it's Vesti! Wee One is very excited to see Vesti. Desmond, I beat the Roaring Knight. I'm very proud of you, Loros. Good job. Congratulations, you done it. Is that Wee One? Yeah, Vesti, Wee One very excited and happy to see you. Hi, Wee One. Vesti says hi. Yeah, he's eating enchiladas. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's screaming about enchiladas. Babe, I'm in VIB. You can just come in and say hi. Why are you saying sorry? I want to hang out with you.
You know how many nipples you have to go through in order to make an enchilada? What up?
What? No. Oh, nipples the enchilada. Okay, you know what, you motherfucker? You know what? Whoa! Yeah, it's Wee One. Look at him.
Is me?
He's hot.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I got a Discord. Look at that. I also have a blue sky. Did you know that? It's real cool.
And a roaring horse.
And a horse.
No, a roaring horse.
What's a roaring horse?
It's the brand new hotness, dude. It's the new social media platform where it's just all combat horse stuff.
That's some shit Dread would be on. There we go. Hey babe, look at the babies.
Oh baby.
Babies! I love them.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby. Okay, so let me go check my world building sheet, make sure I'm doing this correctly. So I got their front head, their side profile, their bodies, their eyes, their noses, mouth, ears, their extra, which is the little headsets, head crests on their head, their hair, quote unquote, which is just their tentacles. Body frames. We've got hands. We've got technically feet. These are technically their feet. And then we've got other, which is their
You've been tasked to do
second
squats.
squats. Okay, I'll have to put my headset down though. Be right back.
So hello everyone. How's it going?
Trying to figure
While Desmond is doing squats, I'm gonna be into enchiladas. That tastes like enchilada. He broke his shoulder.
You know what? I'm gonna do this with my pants off.
Nice. Enchilada.
This for me.
Baby.
1, 2,
This one's very small. 3 is small.
4,
He's small and small.
5,
Nice butt.
6.
Nice squats. Good farm.
Leon,
Keep breathing.
Leon, my nose has not recovered from the grenade gum. Do I go for another one?
I will say this right now. So grenade gum is good? Do you need to breathe right now?
16.
How much do you need to
18,
breathe?
19.
Because if like you're starting to get stopped up again, it's time for another go gum. Blame. Yeah, that shit opens you up.
I'm back.
You breathe in fucking 70.
Yeah, I only had one, and I was like, whew, that's enough. Breathing optional. I see. I think I'm good? Yeah, I think you're good for now. I still taste watermelon.
Dude, it like the flavor lasts for eons. Like you'll be fucking at dinner time being like, fuck, is that watermelon?
Shit, am I still tasting grape? There we go. Alright, I am back from squats.
But yeah, that shit goes boom, and then you're just like, what the fuck, I can breathe.
Alrighty, so now I have to do outer aesthetic, aka their colors.
I want them to bring back Dauntless. I want like a private server of Dauntless, because I don't know, I miss Dauntless.
Make one.
I can't.
Why not?
I don't know how.
Oh, then I can't help you.
Like, it would require a bunch of reverse engineering and shit, which people just don't have.
What do you mean I could do this all along? Alright, what colors do I want to pick for these guys? I think I'll just go with the colors I have right now. So...
Yeah, you could just do this all along. It was out there. I didn't know either until recently, and then I was just like, yeah, if you're ever in the fucking mood to just breathe and just be unfettered by any kind of anything that would happen in your sinuses, just eat this gum and it will explode, and then you will be like, God damn, I can breathe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, I want to try it whenever I'm, like, really, like, fucking just debilitated like I was this last fucking winter.
Overly sick, and you're just like, welp, time
I'm
to
like-
pop this.
And then I pop a gum and it goes blam. I'm like, oh!
Alright, I'm gonna try a couple more colors here. See how it looks. Maybe let's not go full-ass brown right away. Let's make this more gradual. That's pretty. I forgot their stripes. And I forgot to color this guy's gills. So let's do that again, shall we? And yes, they have stripes. Some of them don't. It's just a matter of the pattern that they were born with. Jesus Christ, babe. How could you forget the stripes? Cancelled. Yeah.
Mods explode his PP off.
No, I need my PP.
Blame.
No, I need that.
I forgot I was mods.
You forgot you were mods. That's okay, babe.
It's okay, my brain is small, but my wiener is... I'm sorry. I'm really
Don't
stupid.
be. Don't apologize for speaking the truth. Yeah, I feel like these guys could probably be any color under the sun, really. It just depends on where they're located. I don't think they'll ever be overly saturated, though. Like, I don't think they'll be a bright fire truck red or anything. Or like a deep navy blue. But I do feel like they'll always be like a desaturated... Oops, sorry, hit my mic. Like a desaturated, color. I cast testicular torsion!
You have a boy. Look. You're not looking. A baby.
Wants my enchiladas.
He probably does. I was petting him on his little head. He's so cute. Alright. I like jellyfish? What colors do jellyfish be? I always picture them being like translucent and not really having color. Oh, that's not true. Some are pink. All? All what, medic? I'm scared. Yes, that's what I mean. I do know that I want their babies to be kind of translucent when they're first growing up, because I looked at baby squids, and they're the cutest fucking things, and they're also translucent, almost, and it's very cute. It's very precious. But yeah, I'm looking at different, like, octopus colors, and I think they could be pretty much any color, as long as it's, like, desaturated. We have pinker ones, we have orangey ones, we have reddish ones, because the Dumbo octopus is almost pink. Oh, that's a bright-ass orange. That's a pretty boy. Hold on, let me go here. That's a pretty color. I don't know if purple would be... Well, maybe purple. Probably not like a bright purple, but definitely like a desaturated purple. There's also the super venomous and saturated guys. Oh, definitely. These guys, they're not you mean... No, venomous. Venomous is if they bite you and you get hurt. These guys do carry a venom. But the venom is pretty weak nowadays, because the nautiloids are also venomous in their teeth. Because the nautiloids and these guys, they're distantly related. The nautiloids are tentacle people that can walk with 2 legs. These guys can walk with their little tentacles. And the nautiloids have a venomous bite and a venom in their claws. And that comes from their old beak days. Venom teeth. Uh-oh. Yeah. They have a venom. They have a venom sac in the back of their jaw. And... What?
Sack.
Motherfucker. I'm gonna fight you. Ben's about to be more dangerous. No! But yeah, they have a venom. It's Let me go read the description of the venom real quick. Nautiloid. There they are. So they have Venomous Slash. Use your talons to slash a target, deal 1d6 plus reflex slash damage, and apply poison for as many turns as you have knowledge. Basically, you have a venom. It is in your talons and it is in your teeth. Because those are... They used to be a beak, and they no longer are. They are serrated little hang-hang-hangs, just like these guys. These used to be a beak, but it has since morphed into teeth. Blue-ringed octopus, bobtail squid, striped pajama squid, all very cool. I assume all squid and octopus are venomous. They all got the venom beak bite, I'm assuming, but I don't know. I have not studied that part of their anatomy. Alright, now I'm just looking at their colors. So yeah, brown, gray, reddish, orange, and white seem to be colors that they all lean in towards. But I really like the idea of them also being blue. So, we'll figure all that out. But for right now, we've got the white. I'm going to push it down more into grays. This is the base color right here, by the way. Oh, very cool. Yes. And these are all for, like, gray beiges and blacks. To see if we were to switch this... Let me lock that back in. They'd want something a little darker here. And then we'd want this. Oh yeah, stripes. Desmond, quick, fill me with coffee. Okay. Pours it right in your mouth. Teehee. And then these would be the stripes as well. What? Thank you for the sippy. Thank you for the sippy. Thank you for the sippy. Alright, I'm gonna give this lady stripes real quick. Medic, thank you for the sip. I want water. Question. I was gonna play Plague Inc. and I was wondering if I can name the bacteria virus after you. Sure.
Yeah, man, go for it. You can name it the horse virus.
The horse? Oh, he's dying. Little baby manatitis. Little baby manitis. I'm upset. I'm angry.
The tiny shoes disease.
Tiny shoes! No!
Tiny shoes.
No, I do not have tiny shoes. You be nice to my shoes.
Okay.
Be nice to my shoes.
Dang, you don't have tiny shoes.
Yeah, my shoes are big and manly.
You got size 3 shoes.
I have size 5, you motherfucker.
Size 2 shoes.
Size 6. Hold on, let me look at my shoe. Let me actually see what my size is. Let me grab it. Let me take it off my foot. 5!
And look how much room there is still in the shoe.
I have size 6 children's. Bang! Well, technically it said 7. It said 5 something and 7 something else. I think it's...
5 men's, 7 women's, I think.
I wear 5 men's!
You baby.
And look! I got toe room!
Yeah, you're more like a size 4.
5 men, huh? Yeah, I could take 5 guys. Blink, blink. Anyway.
You only have 1.
That's It's fucking... Dude, she's got 4 arms! What? She jerked me out 4 times! Bro, but you only have one!
She could jerk off 4 dicks. You only have one.
You only have one, Aaron! Fucking, that's what that reminded me of. Fuck, dude. Babe, you're silly.
You're the silly one here.
You're silly. Yeah, I think they might have different ethnic groups. Ones that are warmer colored, ones that are beige colored, and the others that are bluer colored. And I think purple might be a subset of red. You're considered, like, in the red category.
Just like Vandal.
Vandal?
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening with Vandal. What are you talking about?
Black scales or mutation of red?
I thought they were a mutation of purple.
Oh, yeah. And purple is a combination with blue.
Red and blue. So he's a weird combo of, he's a mutation of purple. But apparently he also has red because of his reddish wings and horns. See, I don't technically know anything about his,
Heritage.
real parents.
Well.
Oh, yeah, Lillian, I realized something. I realized why he might not be too down with another Empyrean. He doesn't know who his parents are. AKA, he doesn't know who he's related to. And if he meets another Empyrean, like, yeah, I don't know who my parents are either, he'd be like, oh, fuck, we could be cousins for all I know.
You would be very, or he would be very safe with Izzy, because...
Well, he doesn't know where her summit is.
Well,
Scandalous. The scandal. He doesn't want to pull a fucking, what is the play, Oedipus? We don't want to play an Oedipus
she's
up in
not
here.
his mom.
It's okay,
He's
neither does
younger
she.
than him.
See, that's the scary part. If she was like, I don't know who my parents are either, he'd be like, oh, fuck. First of all, that's really sad, and also, oh god. We could be siblings for all we know. Because he doesn't know how fucking Empyrean genetics work. He was never raised by his people. He does need to talk to Bido and Vaihan, though, about it.
So much in common. Yeah, Vaihan would talk to him about the different summits around Vand.
He needs to know, because...
All he'd have to do is not freak out by seeing another Empyrean.
Don't worry, he will freak out a lot. He'll be very nervous.
He'll be beside himself. I know him by now. He was like, you look at my daughter? And he's like, I don't give a shit about your daughter. But
Are they gonna need, like, a blood test? A summit test? Maybe a summit test.
Vaihan has his ways of figuring it out.
Vaihan's gonna sit Liv and Izzy down for an Empyrean 101. They need it! They're both dumbass baby orphans. I was gonna say virgins, but, like, that's also true. They're both dumbass baby orphans that don't know their own home.
Like, Vaihan already knows what summit she hails from.
Does he? How? How does he know?
You'll see.
Does it have to do with, like, your structure, your facial structure, your wings? Like, what? What the fuck, babe? You can't be quiet about that!
See, TM.
No! See, Izzy hasn't worried about that
See,
yet. And asked
Beto is
about it.
fucking useless. If you ask him about anything, he's like, hey, can I fight it?
He's the Goku.
Yeah.
He's the Goku of the two. That's why. Leon, you can't just say that. What do you mean? See? Lilith's on the same boat as
What
me.
do you mean? What do I mean?
How hard can I punch this? Literally. Literally, that's all Bido is. Vaihan, come on, hurry up. My boy Levi needs to know.
There's a reason why Bido went Brawler this time, and he's absolutely going beat Kaiser.
Would Vaihan know that Levi is the son of a chief because of the nose?
Yeah, because of the horn.
What are you, little baby? Hi, little Mal.
Yeah, fun fact. Apparently Levi is dragon royalty and he doesn't fucking know it. Why does Vaihan know more about his parentage than she does? Exactly. What the fuck?
Yeah. It's just like she's never asked him, so why the fuck would he?
Care?
Why would he
Say?
complicate her life that way?
Yeah, I guess. I know Levi will eventually bring it up because he will be nervous and very apprehensive about the other Amphibians because he's like, oh fuck, they're here to kill me. But then when they're like, what? Why would we do that? He'll learn to settle down and then be like, okay, so apparently I'm from a place, I don't know where you're from, but where I come from, my scale color is considered bad, and my people tried to kill me, so, you know, I just get nervous. I just get nervous about other inferiors. Cecil, you were being a little ornery bastard. Oh, you're full? That's fair. He ate she knows 0 things. That's fair. Up until hearing about Lev, Izzy has assumed Inferians live in caves like dragons. She lives with 2. She lives with 2 Inferians. She's never asked them? Levi doesn't even have the fucking convenience of being able to ask another Inferian about himself.
Yeah, I mean, he could ask another Draken, but she knows absolutely fucking nothing.
Little baby girl don't know shit, and he loves her for that. He doesn't expect her to know anything.
Like, the thing is, she's not gonna...
John Dosh isn't gonna know anything either.
But this... Okay, but, like, Vaihan knows a lot of things because he's a bit of a dweeb when it comes to summits.
That's good. They need that. That's good. They need that. She's a little dumb. To be fair, so is Levi. They're both ignorant of their people because they've never been raised by them. I have to ask, what is the name of that app you're using to have Discord show users and call? The Discord Reactives. It's called Fugi. Let me go find it. Yeah, it's called Discord Reactive Images, also known as Fugi Tech. And if on the website for Fugi Tech, you can click Discord Reactive, and it will let you log in as in Discord. And then it'll let you, yes, I know, authorize, God, Discord, please. And then you can change your, stuff. Or you can, have the person you're hanging out with change their stuff, too. It's really funny. Anyway. Fugi Tech. You got it. Yay, you're welcome. Hey, babe. How many summits are there?
7.
Oh my god. Hey, can you pull up the Vandalt map real quick and fucking point them out? I'm curious. Please?
There are 4 of them that aren't on any maps that you guys have right
You
now.
motherfucker. Okay, so let's test my knowledge of the Vandalt map, shall we?
Sure. Man, we really derailed this shit.
I don't care. I like Vandalt.
Okay.
For those here who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, Vandalt is a TTRPG that Leon here built from scratch. It's very fun. You kissed my brother in front of my salad multiple times. Yeah, Gregor made out fiercely with your brother. Alright, so here's Harberton. Here's Chaldea. Here's Anglora. And way over here is Farthung. Here's a mountaintop. This is where the first summit is.
Yep.
Down here is Shulong. Way over here is fucking bitch-ass Halania. Down here is Kaventar. Halania. That's Vinland. Halania's farther.
Yeah.
After that, we have Tartaron and Adamantale. And then we have the Phasmite area. And then we have Blood Sands and Cagsmeld right here. Here's another mountain. So where are our other summits? We got this one here.
So you have, yeah, that's Drake Skull Summit.
Mm-hmm.
You also have one in Shulong.
Where?
On the upper right side.
Right here? Here's a...
Yeah.
Okay, so here's a mountain. Here's another summit. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Now where?
So yeah, that's Mistwing Summit. Then you also have in the Gromsheld region, north of what's it called? Fucking
Cagsmeld?
Cagsmeld. It's the Frostgale Summit.
Okay, there we go. There's our 3 summits. Is she from Shulong? He's not answering. The answer is yes.
Wow.
Looks like a cartoon old guy doing pog face from side wearing an earring. Listen, man, let my cartoon pog face. Leave him alone. He's cool.
And then there's 4 more across band.
Yep, but we haven't seen those.
Nope.
I'm assuming Bido and Vaihan are also from Shulong. For one reason and one reason only. Beto and Baihan are Shulongese names. Or at least inspired by.
Yeah.
So they're definitely from Shulong.
Or maybe not.
You can't fucking tell me that dumbass nerd is from Cagsmeld. They're from fucking Shulong. Don't lie to me.
Well, I'm not saying they're from Cagsmeld either.
They could be from a summit we haven't seen, but if they are from a summit we have seen, it's fucking Shulong. And you can't even lie to me about it. You can't even play it off, sir. Because I doubt they're from the summit Levi is from, because Levi's summit's a little harsher. And, I know Bido and Vaihan, you said they wouldn't attack him, right?
Right.
So, you know, they don't see the problem with his scales, but his people do, which means they are not a part of his community.
Correct.
Maybe their summit is on the moon. Don't fucking lie! Are there moon dragons? Ah! I see that pog face medic. Can we play Vandal? I want to play Vandal tomorrow. Vandal day tomorrow. Also, I'm thinking of having a session 0 for Eldritch Nova eventually. So whenever you guys are all ready, I'll invite you to like.
I will now pull his whiskers. Oh.
Don't pull his whiskeys. I'll invite you guys to like a server where I've got my info and be like, you know.
I pulled his whiskers.
How could you? That's so mean.
But yeah, I'm just saying Vandalt is a much richer place than you think.
I know it is. Because you're a little bastard that likes to hide shit from me.
I do it because I love you.
You do it because you hate me when me dead.
No. You're so dramatic.
Bark, bark, bark! Crabby hands, bark, bark, bark! Oh, for Elder Nova? Bark, 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 bark. I think Lillian just really wants to bang some aliens.
So many donuts. Yeah.
So many donuts. The world is rich with donuts. The world is rich with Gregor kissing your brother. He almost didn't even, like, fully tell him how he felt.
It took Davey being like, no more. Enough.
He was like, hey man, so, you know, we kissed on stage. You wanna do that off stage?
Do that more? It just
And he's like, do what? And he's like, Davey's like, nope, nope, no. No, you fucking idiots. No, 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 no.
He wants to kiss you, idiot.
He wants to kiss you again. You dumb fuck. I'm seeing you fuckers pussyfoot around for like 2 months. Yeah, Davey was like, if I have to watch these two not get it, one day I'm going to commit freezer. He's
Just shove fucking Gregor into the freezer with the snowman.
He's gonna shove himself in the freezer with the snowman. But I mean, Gregor probably deserves to be in there too. Gregor's a good boy. You be nice to him. He's just an idiot. He doesn't know how to flirt. So saying that sounded like really suave to him in his head, but he said it so stupidly. Because he's a fucking idiot, right? Also, I thought of something really funny. And I'm not gonna say it yet, because I want to see if it actually happens.
What do you mean?
When C1 and C2 meet.
Gotcha. I see.
It's gonna be funny. Levi's gonna cry. That's all you need to know. Gregor would be like, "Would you like to do sex with me?" Well, no. Gregor doesn't know how to properly flirt, but he'll try to be a little more... He won't be vague posting about it as much. Whenever he actually wants to move on in that part of their relationship, I feel like he'll be a little more upfront about it. Like, hey, so the book has a lot of explicit scenes that we did of that play. Do you want to do those too, or do you wanna take a look and like tell me if you want to do any of this? Yeah. Oh, it was you moving and scaring the cat.
Creature.
He is a freaking creature. He's a dummy. Renata, walking in and hugging me one. Cute. Renamna.
Gregor doesn't know how to have a sex.
He doesn't. He's a baby virgin. But it's true.
Petrat Gumai!
Petrat, goodbye. He is though. He baby burping. He'll figure it out.
Yeah. He'll get there.
Oh.
And then he'll slap his pud.
Y'all. Your boy is special kind of stupid. I had the symmetry tool on. And I patterned the
Ding
fuck out of this man on accident.
Dong doofus.
I am a ding-dong doofus. I didn't mean to.
Slap his pud. Slap his pud.
I'll slap your pud.
Whoa, don't do that. Stay away from me. I'm scared. Do not slap my pud.
What? What's wrong? Why can't I? Okay.
Because if you slap my pud, I'll be fucking slapped up. It'd be crazy.
Yeah, your pud will be slapped.
Davey had to invent a new sex way. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I mean, if Homans are nothing, they make ingenuity towards fuck maneuvers.
Yeah, that sounds like us. We do that.
What was it? Fucking, our species is...
We got
Powered by
along.
monkey
We're
fuck.
powered by ape fuck power alone. That's what it
Ape
is.
fuck power alone, that's what it was.
Yeah, ape fuck power. That's what we are.
Yeah, if sex is so good, why isn't there sex too?
Therese Davy invented it, apparently.
Uh-oh. Shulong is very interested.
Too
They'll
long
pay
or
for the
horny?
patent. They'll pay for the patent and they'll fucking fund his lifestyle. A live service, subscription-based fucking?
Subscription-based fucking! His name is George Clinton. And he's got 38 degrees in fucking. I'm sorry. Except I'm not. That song's great. That song bangs. For those of you who don't know what the fuck that is, look up Space Bear. It's great. It's Space Bear taking like a bunch of songs Aaron and Dan sing while they're playing, what is it called? Just playing games, and it's fucking hilarious. Gay sex is better, newer sex, wink. Then there's furry sex, yeah, those are all like sex version 2.1 and version 2.2. Sex 2.0 is the rebalance where people have more equality and sexual freedom. In another universe, Davy is Shulongese and very wealthy after inventing the Sex Haver 3000.
The Sex Haver.
The Sex Haver! Y'all!
Oh my god.
Bro, the Sex Haver.
Some kind of sensory experience fights and colors like Demolition Man. Sex 3.0. God damn, the Sex 3.0 update's gonna go fucking dirty hard.
Thank you for the 3 streak. Thank you.
I have a 30 streak right now.
You
That's
do
pretty
have a
fucking
30 streak because you're
Boner
fucking
sauce.
goated. Boner sauce, what?
Anyway. Sex 4.0 is when you DoorDash someone else to have sex for you so you keep finding the meaning of life without straining a muscle. That's just... Hey.
That's sad. We're
That's just...
getting a little Orwellian here. We're getting a little Black Mirror here. Medic!
Medic! Medic! Medic! Medic! No, medic!
I
Medic!
can't believe they're
No!
using arcane
No!
arms.
Medic! Medic!
Medic, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you so much. You know what? Grabbed you. Right on your forehead. Push you back in your seat. Ugh, my head hurts now. From screaming. Alright, so we got the gray colors. Then we can do browns. Then reddish. Then orangey. Then we'll lean into yellows. Apparently, if you throw stuff at Desmond, he starts to mew. Good to know.
I'm not meowing, I'm screaming. It sounds like meowing.
Is this... I'm allowed to scream. I was getting attacked viciously. Yeah, attacked viciously?
Medic! 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 No, medic, please, have mercy.
You know what? Grabs you again. Hold you in place. Keeps your arms down. Smooch your forehead. But keeps your arms down. Stay. Stay. No more. Thank you for the 500 biddies. More.
Medic! Ah! Lilin!
Lilith, thank you for the 32 biddies. You cannot restrain me. You did sneak attack me. You fucking got me. I was gonna ask Medic, 1 out of 10, how huggable are squid people? I don't know if you prefer men or women, but there's the women over here and here's the men over here. The men are the short, cute ones. By short, I guess I mean 7'3". And the women are like 9 to 10 feet. Medic.
I can put Medic in
1 to 10.
arm jail.
Leon can put you in arm jail. That'll be
Dude, you'll
safe.
be squished up on
Huggable like 7 out of 10 unless they are picking me up. Arm jail. You're gonna get put in arm jail.
Or I pick you up and just squooze you.
Yeah, and just hold you there. You can't fucking go anywhere now. Arm jail. But yeah, if they're picking you up, then what's the point? Then what is it? I'm assuming 10 out of 10 because uppies. I'm just saying, the ladies could probably give you uppies. The dudes too, but the ladies especially. They could princess carry you around. 8.75. You know what? That's fair. That's a good number. Babe, what about you? 1 out of 10.
Fucking 0.
Wow!
Because I'm not trying to get fucking alley-ooped.
Okay, her tits are at head height. Now what are we doing?
0.
You like short stacks, I know. See, if I made a bunch of short-ass little purple goblins, then you'd be like, ugh!
That's a 24 out of 10 there, gamer.
You'd be shoving your... If I just made a bunch of little... if I made Amari the race, you'd be like, yes. Yes, hey, Cecil, can you not? You don't need to eat plastic. You don't need it. You just don't.
Shout out to my one friend that keeps sending me art of a Grand Blue character. that's
Linda, you're
a
so quiet.
short Stack.
Oh, there you
God fucking... Every time I'm getting into VCs now, everyone says, so quiet for the first thing that I say. Well, my volume did not change.
go. Huh.
I did not speak louder because of that. Fucking...
That's interesting. Oh,
Anyway,
there he
friend
is. Lily's
sends-
making out with you.
Sends art of a Grand Blue character who is a short stack fin dom.
Mm-hmm.
That is all.
Nice.
I will send the latest one because it's pretty. She's pretty. Hold on.
Ugh. See, for Leon, all I have to do is do this.
I guarantee you just slapped your own ass.
No, I was pulling out the gobble. There you go. Hey, babe. 1 out
Yeah.
of 10.
That's a fucking 24 out of 10 there, gamer.
Thank you.
I know who I am.
Babe, you're the reason I put these fucks in the game.
No, you put him in there because you wanted to hurt me.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
put them
me.
in there so you could be horny. Everyone deserves to be horny about a species. There's yours. All you have to do is look at him and you don't even have to draw anything. Hold on, let me test that. Hold on, wait. Hold on.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice.
Color image on the fuck.
There's Zoe's race.
Yeah, gobble. A little short stack.
I'm gonna dupe this little kid.
Not if I do it first.
I booped my cat on the nose.
Anyway, let's go back to
Dude,
the
that's
Orcrin.
wild.
I like my little the wiggle babies.
Alright, now I'm just testing their colors.
Love little kid.
Leon's holding Cecil like this in his arms, and then he goes "Moo, moo, 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 moo," right on his head, and Cecil's like, "What?
Did you get kissed?
Moo, 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 moo."
Whoa, kissing men?
Kissing a boy. Boy kisser. Aw, Cecil did a slow blink. Cecil like kisses. Do you like getting kissed by men? Cecil, that's gay. No, he likes kisses from dads.
Oh, that's
That's different. He just likes kisses from dads. Do you think he'd let your cousin kiss him? Smooch him right on the head? Because he's cool with him. The quiet one. Friend Jack.
Probably, maybe.
Cecil, would you let Jax kiss you mucho right on the forehead? Would you let him do it more?
Because then it's gay. Because that's not your dad. That's a stranger.
Oh, he's closing his little eyes.
Holding gentle like hamburger. He not quite hamburger. He was like, he had
More
his
like
chest
a-
in his hand here, and then he had his back here, and he pulled him in and just went moo 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 moo.
More like a mild-mannered taco.
A mild man.
You were holding him more like a burrito.
Were you getting burrito held?
Moo 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 moo. Oh, too much stimmies.
Did you hear the
He snapped.
Tomodachi Life news?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Non-binary is now a gender option.
Nice.
Yes. And you just get to choose the character's preferences when you make them.
Nice.
Fair.
You'd be like, this is what I am. Think. All right. It is.
Make a non-binary only island. Gender is
Like
banned.
you're only allowed to be gay on this island.
Yeah, I went to Gay Island. Everyone knew you there.
Whoa,
It's a gay island and everyone knew you there. Thanks, babe. I'm so
Hey.
sorry.
that's the only proper answer.
I think I'll just color these guys. See how it looks.
Dude, shout out to all the 30 pluses.
I'm 33 now.
Shout out to you then.
Yeah, shout out to the old man.
And the other
Mom
one,
binary. You went to Gay Island without me?
Sorry, I had to go pick up some fucking brownies that I ordered.
He had to pick up me.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what's fucked up? I don't think a big mom has Gay Island in Tontana. So, like, or Totoland. So, you know, I'm just saying the big villain woman might be a problem.
Nah.
Dude, you guys should go to Graffland. I think that'd be cool. Everyone would freak out over metal and want to, like, disassemble him and see how he works.
Graffland?
Very quiet on the street. I'm going to fucking scream!
What's Graffland, honey?
Oh my god, I am trying to fiddle with some things so I'm not, like, blinking green for whatever reason.
Mm.
Yeah, see, look, now that's got me blinking. I'm at 60%.
Look how pretty that is. That's a pretty color. I really like that red. All right, I'm going to push it closer to oranges and brownish.
Okay.
Because brown is just a orangey reddish, but it's like ruddy. And this is probably as bright as they're going to get. They're not going to be all that bright, I don't think.
Dude, what if this race becomes playable in Vandalt?
They're not going to be this. This would be a horrible way to do it.
What if this race becomes... Yeah, and they can just put more weapons in their accessory slots?
Oh,
So you have more swings per swing.
They'd be able to do double because they're four-armed. Maybe not fully, because they only have two tentacles. They don't have fingers, so they would have to have tools that are based around their physiology.
Fair enough. Limited selection, but you get more of them. I would also say a reasonable balance might be to you can't have two two-handeds, but you can have a two-handed and two one-handed.
Yeah, probably. The thing is, I already have a two-armed race. Let me go see what I did for
Yeah,
them.
you have plenty of two-armed races, you fuck.
I only have one that's playable, though. Well, that has this stat. They have the stat Natural Climber, which, because they have the four arms, they can scale up, like, any fucking mountain. They can go up anything. And they have four-armed. Use all four of your arms to climb at twice the rate of others. Double your speed per action when climbing something steep or vertical. Use all four arms to hold four smaller one-handed weapons or to perform unarmed attacks. Use two left and two right arms to double-wield two-handed weapons. Use double the amount of items as an action. Basically, you can just double up with these guys. But there are restrictions.
What are you doing? Are you being a good girl?
You can basically hold two two-handed weapons or four one-handed weapons. You can't really do... Well, maybe you could do two one-handed weapons and then one two-handed weapon. Meh. Extra item held by tongue.
Yeah?
Good. I do have to figure it out, though.
You got this. You're a nerd.
I am a nerd.
Yippee.
Yay! I love being a nerd. But yeah, the other species that do have two arms, it's not my spiders, Prometheans. They have two arms, or they have four arms, but they don't really have that trait. And that's because they have two fingers on each hand, and it basically accounts for just two arms. They have Sugar Rush and True Flight. They're allowed to fly. And I had to choose four arms or flight trait. I'm giving them the flight trait, which means they don't get the forearm trait. That would be fucking busted. So it's all about balance. And these guys would probably get something similar. They'd probably get a trait where it's like, oh yeah, you can do that. But also... These red colors are... I don't know, they're not pushing as hard as I want them to.
I need to throw this at something.
Yeah. That's a bit better. Gotta push those colors a little more.
Thank you for the sippy.
Thank you for the sippy. I will get a little...
Hi, sugar.
Don't mind me, I'm just working on colors for these guys. That's a very deep red. I don't think I want that kind of red. Let's try again. That's fine. Okay. After that, I'll push it to brown. But I realized it is now 2:30, so I'm gonna fuck off.
Apple boy.
Yeah, let's head on out. Let's go raid someone. Oh yeah! I know who I want to raid. I'm gonna raid Oshio for very one specific reason. She's also drawing squid people. She's drawing stuff for her world right now, and I want to share my Squeeple with her. So let's go say hi to Oshio and show her the
Ocean.
cool raid babies. Mm-hmm. But I'll see you guys later. You know what to do. Grab your raid messages. I'll see you tomorrow. The Funky Vandal tomorrow. I'm so excited. The music is very pretty. I started zenning out. I'm sorry. I started getting real zen. It's very comfy. Ooh, that's pretty. I did something funny. I gave them white skin and red undertone, and it was really pretty. I feel like you could mix and match some of these colors as long as they, like, look nice. I'm just picking out the most common colors. Anyway, goodbye! Yeah, we're drawing Squeeple.
Goodbye. Bye 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 bye.